we're gonna do this thing, I say we do this thing. Let's get into it. Are you ready for? Wonderful. Alrighty, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Fashion. Our theme this week is an odd one because I came up with it. It's white-haired characters who are not currently Scions, but could they be? So they could be from any dimension. They could be your character. They could be Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3. I do not care. We're going to find out who they are and how well they would fit in as a Scion. So I'm excited. Where are we meeting for the show? You posted your picture, but you'll try to get there in person if Bronwyn can get where we are. We are at the Crystarium in Shadowbringers. I don't know if Bronwyn can get in here. Oh, you're gonna be Miranda from The Devil Wears Prada. There was no good hair. That would have been fantastic, Magresta. Iconic, even. When you play with the Spanish people, they call him Gatito. That is very cute. Alrighty, let's start off here on the left, and I'm gonna snooze this ad also. We'll snooze this till the end of Fashion. Why not? If I have the snoozes left. Good evening, Emma. Good to see you, and welcome to Fashion. Here we have Snake starting off, who I believe is Geralt of Rivia. That is a very interesting pick, Snake. We've got, yeah, you got the little cut over the eye like Geralt. Winds howling. Yeah. Kitted out in your leather gear. Very nice. This is Geralt to a T. You're just missing the two swords. That's it. The iconic two swords. Okay, good. Your character can totally get there. Excellent. You got that looks like a silver sword made for killing monsters. So I think this is fantastic, Snake. You did great. Now, how do you think Geralt would do as a Scion of the Seventh Dawn? That's true. Can't do two swords yet. But I'm expecting the Geralt cosplays to go through the roof at that point. Or maybe even Ciri, his adoptive daughter. So, for this, as, like, Geralt, I don't know if he would, like... Yeah, I think he'd just kind of be on the periphery as a mercenary, like, kind of hanging out sometimes, but he wouldn't want to be a part of their, like, celebrations. Or he'd be the character that, like, they have in the celebrations, but only in, like, the official art that, Square Enix puts out like at Christmas time of everybody inexplicably wearing like red caps and stuff, and he's in the corner with like the other characters that only showed up once or twice, like exchanging gifts with another character that only showed up once or twice. Like I feel like he's very tangential, you know. He's kind of helping out when the Scions pay him, maybe eventually joining them officially after a while. Yeah, Place of Aether gotta be exactly. The shade is moving constantly. Yes, I'm so sorry. I don't mind you all getting into the sunlight. Thank you for getting into the light for me. I appreciate that. But love this outfit, Snake. I think this is great. Very Geralt. And I think you're right. I think you would help the Scions, but maybe not be the Scions. Kind of reminds me of in One Piece. Although I think they almost always include her in the official art. That girl with the blue hair from like the desert arc, was it Alabasta? I can't remember it. she is often in like the official art, but she's not like on the boat with the other Straw Hat Pirates. Anyway, that's anime for you. So great job. Excellent white-haired character. And next up we have the game she plays. Now that you'd be hard to see in the darkness, yes, with the white hair, indeed. I like these little purple highlights. Very cute. It's all this lovely lilac. And I love the purple flowers in the hair. Very charming. This is very sweet. And I like that you're using one of like that piece of gear I feel like is pretty accessible early in the game. It's cool to turn that into fashion, you know? Not quite white-haired cat, complete with the mid A Realm Reborn Patches book. I love it. I love this. It really feels like you could be a part of like my job quest, you know? So do you feel like, how does she fit in with the Scions? Like she joins or they join like mid A Realm Reborn when you're recruiting everybody into the Waking Sands? Like, are you pre-Elidibus coming to chop? Oh wait, was it Elidibus or it was like the Sazlivia, you know, Octavia Sazlivia or something like that, who shot everybody up or something like that? I don't know. She was out of control. That was traumatic. That was truly, when you think about that, she came in and she killed everybody there. That's wild. Anyway, I feel like your character joined after that event. You're in like the Hoary Boulder Coltonate pack, I think. Livia says Junius? Yeah, you might be right about that. You reckon she joins when you're looking for adventurers to defend the bridge for Ishgard, looking for good gil. Love the outfit. I think that sounds about right. You're actually dressed for the weather too, I think. I think you'd blend in well there. So I'd say successful Scion. Excellent job, the game she plays. I think you look fantastic. And I think that you'd be an NPC I'd always go talk to, I think. As I'm like moving around the Rising Stones, the Waking Sands, like, where's that cat? Where's that little kitty cat with the... Oh, the shadows come. The shadow is creeping. Oh, God. They are bringing the shadows. Hey, I think I see FLV over there. Hi, FLV. I should move along since the shadow is creeping in. Oh, my gosh. Look at you, Twaffo. I didn't even recognize you. Well done, Game 2 Plays. On to Twaffo, who I didn't even recognize. That puffin is very cute. Wow. What makes it even worse is she killed all the base game background Scions while we were defeating Titan, which means if we weren't derailed with wine and cheese, we could have saved them. Yeah, truly horrible. You're the Ice King from Adventure Time. Yes. Oh no, Tiny. Damn, I need a little parachute for Tiny. Sorry, pal. I'm just gonna put you behind the camera. Put you back there. You're taking a deep fall. Love this look. I love the shaggy hair. Hold on, let me snooze this ad one more time so we can get this going through the fashion show. I love you got the blue hands and the blue feet, the exact color blue that he usually is. And the shaggy hair, I feel like, is very, very Ice King because he's got that like spiky long hair and stuff. And you've got, what was his? Oh my God, Gunther, right? Was the penguin? And of course, a perfect crown. This is a great glam. And the long blue robes. Yes, gotta have that. I stopped watching Adventure Time like 2 seasons in or something like that because I was like, this is getting really intense and I didn't know I was in for a serial drama. Turns out like the Ice King's got some like serious lore and stuff. Lore enjoyers know the crown's important. Yeah, the crown is like critically important to his character and all that stuff. So he's quite the tragic figure. I think you've done an excellent job here. Now, how do you think he would function as a Scion? Do you think he would fit in? Do you think he'd even join the Scions? I don't know if he would engage in that kind of behavior. I feel like he would be tempered by, like, this dude would be tempered by Shiva, probably, you know. Out, probably twirling in the snow thinking he is Shiva, you know. You would start off as an antagonist to Scions, and eventually they would find out you're just kind of a sad brains pathetic person. They would let you hang around. You'd be in the corner like having some hot broth and stuff, talking to like the other like pseudo Scions in the background. And I think eventually as one just goes around and talks to various NPCs and stuff, I think a very attentive eye might be able to find out that you have a very tragic past, but it may not be explored until like we're talking like 13.2. You get some patch content expansion, I think. The Ice King would be tempered by every female presenting primal, pretty much, yeah. Because he is looking for a princess. Oh, he would be falling over head over heels for Ysayle, right? That would be trouble. That might be where we find you. And then you're like, well, I'm going to hang out because Yeshel is cute. And I want to kidnap her because I need to kidnap a princess or something. So, fabulous look. Love this white hair character. I think she did great, Swafa. 10 out of 10. Perfect, Ice King. And next up, we have Alex, who's dressed as, I believe, Moonbreeder, right? I'm sorry about the sunlight, y'all. I can't believe this timing. My time. Hi, I'm dead. Now, would you consider Moonbreeder a scion? Does she count? Did she have the purple neck tattoo? I can't remember. I love Moonbreeder's whole look. She was so bold. And there's no... Okay, sorry if I'm erasing... Oh, hey, there's McRest in the corner as well. Sorry if I'm erasing a tall row gal who is a scion. But are there any tall row gals who are scions aside from Moonbreeder? I think just me, right? Your joke here is that she died before she could be officially included as a scion. I think she would have done great as a scion, by the way. But yeah. I am so glad I picked tall, strong lady as my character because they need it. They need it in the scions. Oh my god, imagine. Not to shame anybody who went for... What are we doing here? Okay, I'm getting tracked again. Not to shame anybody who went for a character type because you couldn't have known. That was already like covered by the thing, but like I feel like the group is not the same without a big tall woman. It's just not the same. There's a background femro but no voice ones. Interesting. Yeah, she would have been great to have around. She would have had good energy. She would be giving Yurion J difficulty all the time. And I can't... Now, what do you imagine her look would have been like if she had lived? I think, because, like, I feel like if she was a major scion, she would have gotten a glow up too. Like, if she had joined us in the party. Yeah, if she got, like, a Stormblood new outfit, or even a Shadowbringer's new outfit, like, if she got plucked into this dimension, I don't think they could have held her back, you know? The scions need more Ro and Roth representation, yes. Femro representation dramatically lacking, right? So it's so sad. There's 2 boy rows, but no girl rows. Like, what is this about? Yeah, it would have been cool if she got a new outfit. Reaper Moonbreeder, cool idea, I think, certainly. Very cool idea. I mean, with that hair, you could be anything, honestly. So I think this is a fantastic look. I think you would have been a fantastic scion. I think they had to kill you because you had too much power. Especially over Yurion J. And let's see, let's make sure there's nobody else. Just want to make sure, because I always have to check before I say last but not least, because I don't want to be wrong. Hey, and there's Deeds in the background. Hi, Deeds. Everybody lined it up very nicely. Last but not least, we have Pine Cone as Bronwyn Cadwigan. Am I right about this? Who I did save the picture of, just so you know, Pine. I did the picture here. I was prepared. But it's good to see you in person. I like your gear. When you jump like that, I cannot see your white hair. Thank you. Kind of got white mixed with a little mousy brown. Kind of like that. You look like a little scrapper. You look like you're gonna be underneath like the Scion's car. Like, hey, stop, quit making noise. I'm trying to work over here. You know. You if you ever meet Yoshi P. Oh yes, Moonbreeder. This fashion contest is so funny. That is so funny. Yeah, like a Kaylee and Firefly. That's the vibes of Pine. Your Final Fantasy XIV is being a jerk and not starting right now. You have been sabotaged. You're calling your local Immortal Flames officer to complain. Please do. Call the Crystal Braves. I'm shocked right now that it is being so brash. None of these games are working for you. Couldn't get Balatro going. Couldn't get this going. The Scion's resident explosives demolition expert. Love that. I feel like you would have a great side quest with that Hildebrand guy too. You know. You don't trust Crystal Braves? Yeah. Yeah. They may not be the right ones to call, but you know, when you're desperate, maybe. But I love this look. Love the baggy pants. That you're like, it doesn't matter if I get oil on this. You know, I get a little gunpowder, it'll come out in the wash. And then you can always, like, you're wearing this because I told you to bundle up, but you hate wearing sleeves, it looks like. So I feel like you'd fit in very well. I feel like Thancred would also probably, like, hit on you before he becomes a sad boy. And then, never be seen speaking to you ever again. But all the other characters love chatting with you. But, like, Thancred's just weird, I guess. And I feel like Alisaie would get along really well with you, and Alphino would get on extremely poorly with you. Like, Alphino is like, stop making things that explode. And Alisaie is like, can you make something that explodes for my brother's bedroom? I think it'd be so funny. Like an exploding toilet. And you're like, oh yeah, I already have a design right now. You know? He has just a suspicious black eye and he avoids you. Yeah, exactly. It's like wrench-shaped or something. A wrench-shaped welt on his temple, and he just doesn't talk to you anymore. That would be really funny. So love this look for you. Love everybody's looks. Kind of a blue-purple theme. Blue, purple, and brown for our looks today. Goes very well with white, I'd say. I think we've got some good scions here. Some good periphery characters, some good main characters, and fabulous stuff. Bronny and Alisaie would be best friends, yes. I think you'd like braid each other's hair and stuff. Make little friendship bracelets. Be cute. Tiny Tina from Borderlands like 10 to 12 years later, and also Cat. That vibe. Exactly. This week's fashion theme secretly sponsored by Alfie, right? The blue, the purple, the white, the black. It's very him. But I love this. I think you all turned out some good looks because I gave you a really weird theme of like, I don't know, make a white-haired character. But you know what I was thinking? We haven't done it in a while. Is a hide and seek, but like where could we do it? I want us to do a hide and seek next week, but where could we do it that's not gonna make me die? You know, you're gonna change your hair back before this fight. Good idea. This hair is not it for you. Yeah, I'd say like you have a good representation of Moonbrita here, but this kind of white gray for you washes you out a little bit. Crystarium hide and seek. Maybe the rich people place? Oh yeah, Yulmore? Yulmore makes me kind of sick with the twisty turnies. But we could do maybe like one section, maybe the Crystarium? You're gonna scout out some areas after the show and drop some ideas in the fashion channel. Great idea. Wait, did we do Yulmore hide and seek last time? Oh my god, really? I don't remember that. Oh no, Quantum, I'm sorry. You do love... Oh my god, you were so good at the hide and seek. We could pick a different place too if we don't want to do the Crystarium. Like, we could pick any place. Hide and seek somewhere people can get to fairly early. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe we don't have to do... maybe we don't have to do this area. But let's see. Let me, like, teleport. Let's see where we can go. Fairly early, so probably not Shadowbringers. No, sorry, Stormblood. Not the Ross, good to see you. We did the Gold Saucer, yes we did. Something hit me in the head the other day. I think I might have said it out loud too. But they were like, this one, the crystal, like we gotta... Damn it. We got a little crystal. Zooming in for the ad break, I guess. Or that out. Sure, why not? Just do whatever the hell you want, Tiny. I'll talk and you do the camera work. We got a crystal last time. That crystal was for the Wanderer from the Convocation of the 14. That Wanderer's crystal belonged to somebody named Azim. That's got to be the Azim step, right? I mean, you don't have to confirm that or whatever. Did we ever do a Limsa hide and seek? That's probably impossible, right? Because there's too many people. Anyway, I think it was Azim's crystal. Also, I'm that girl. I gotta be that girl. I gotta be that girl. That used to be me. I'm pretty sure that I died and I got turned into a fragment. And now everybody's sad because they lost me. It's gotta be me. Anyway, because I'm just that girl. Anyway. Joey, nice job on the 6 years. Almost like to the day. Almost 7 years. That's amazing. Yeah, we did the Golden Saucer. That was extremely hard. Most major cities would be hard mode, but it could be interesting. Yeah. You ate dinner and now you're hungry for crystals, maybe? I'm hungry too, Tiantua. Maybe we can do Ul'dah. Yeah, why not Ul'dah? We can kick around at Ul'dah. Speaking of gold tossers, do you have any interest at all in working towards getting the car while the 15 event is up? It would take a small bit of work, but it could be done in 2 streams. I'm not seeing it for me. I'm not seeing the car for me. That's not part of my fantasy, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. Also, position 1. But, petition 1. Forget about it. It's not, I don't know if that's, I don't know if it's me. I don't know if my girl drives a car. I don't think she's allowed to have a license. 2 streams. I think I'll live. I'm not really much of a driver myself. I'm more of a passenger princess, honestly. Decent leather jacket and t-shirt outfit. That does sound cute. But I don't know about it. Oh, hold on now. What is this look? Ooh. This is so cute. I never see white hats in this game. And I think that looks fantastic. Look at your little hand thingy too. Oh, I love it. Bejeweled. You brought the crystals today. I love that. I'm going to eat all those crystals. Love this look. This is really, really stunning. Really fantastic. The clothes can be gotten with just the quest. Okay, yeah, I might do the quest just to get the clothes. Yeah. We can do that. Yes, I need to be... I don't have a license, first off. I'm not street legal. Wow, you are so powerful. This is an incredible look, Martin. You're decorative jelly beans. You are jelly beaned up as well. Look at your little hip jelly beans in case you get hungry. Your little, like... this is such a fun thing to do, by the way, is like get a shirt, like a collar or a cape, and have it connected with a little chain. That's so cute. Love it. Yep, all cute, all good. Extra crystals everywhere, extra rings everywhere. Very smart. Oh yeah, that's my little guy. I forgot I have this little guy out. He's on break. Ah, and you're back to your usual kind of Grecian deity look. Love that for you, game she plays. Well, and Alex, back on vacay. Love it. This is such a great belt, by the way. And I'm not just saying that because I have a braided orange belt, too. But braided belts are great. Love them. Good high-waisted jeans, which is fun for a row, because then you get to be like, I know my legs are long, but they're going to be even longer now. Eat that. But yeah, fabulous. Let me look around to see everybody else. So let's do an Ul'dah hide and seek. Maybe, Snake, you said he wanted to, like, sniff out some spots that we could play at next week. That sounds weird. I don't know. My brain isn't working. I think I'm severely dehydrated, even though I've had 16 ounces of water already. I think it'd be good to check out some places around Ul'dah to do the hide and seek, and then we can set up like boundaries so folks aren't like, don't go inside houses, you know, that kind of thing. We can't do that. Thank you, Alex. I should take a little, maybe at 5 I'll take a little restroom break. Looking very stalwart today, FLV. Oh, hold on. Did I miss my... Oh, there is my crest. Okay. You look like you're about to solve a crime. I love these classes. They are so fun. I know Ul'dah is massive. That's why I'm like, we gotta be in like the Pearl Quarter or whatever. You think it's the least massive of the main 3? If we do like an inside or outside thing, snack break would not be a bad idea, to be fair. I always hate taking a snack break before the dinner break, but like, I like these mules too. This is fun. Love that wedge heel. You know, you're still getting some good height going. And love this mad scientist look on you, Deeds. This is so cool. I would love to have you in a party. You gotta have a cackling emote, right? It's like 2 or 3 circles stacked on top of each other, so it sprawls out for less, but it feels so massive, you know? Food is very important, yeah. Well, I guess I'm off now. Before I do this fight thing that I'm supposed to go do, I think I should take my bathroom break, right? Because I don't want to have to think. I don't want to be mashing through this cutscene just because I have to use a restroom. So, how do I get back there? How do I go? How do I get back there? Yeah, absolutely. I can take like a 5 to 10 minute snack break, bathroom break. The ad break's not gonna run for another 22 minutes. But I don't think I could beat the thing in. It's a duty that you queue in with a party? You can queue in from whatever in the duty finder. It's a duty that you queue in from the party. So it's on a solo duty. I thought for a minute it was a solo party. This is a trial involving 7 other people. I had no idea. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Here I am. We'll queue in together, I suppose. Huh. Yeah, looks like I could just walk right up there, FLV. Isn't that cool? Here I am, about to beat Elidibus' ace. Can't wait. Shove this dude's nose in the dirt, because he's been such a brat lately. It's like, ooh, I'm so sad and tragic. Like, I don't need 2 guys in my life being that way, okay? You or Thancred, one of you has to die. Alright? Corey, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I am so excited to be a part of the Legendary Women event. It might be easier to invite people outside. Oh. Yes, exactly. This is like, love that for you a little bit. I'm sorry or congrats. I'm not going to read all that, but I got to go see some clothes. So I'll be right back. Okay, we'll hear more of the good music in a bit. So I'm going to take a quick break because I've been drinking so much water. And I'm going to have a little nosh to eat, so I'm not thinking about food. Well, I should be thinking about Elidibus' tragic loss and all this stuff that is going to be very sympathetic to me. So, let me hit the break screen. Hi, Michi, you're back home just in time. You came home from a quick bike ride. Didn't you just get that new bike? And you dropped off your ballot? Well done. Little water break? Yes. Game She Plays gets priority because they were real kind to dip out during the near stuff. Great idea. We're definitely going to get the Game She Plays in here. You're going to get priority. Aside from that, 7 friends invite and 8 friends ready to join. Oh my god! One person's going to get left out. Oh, tragedy. This is going to be my tragic backstory. Okay. Let me play some music. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. And I'm going to be perfectly ready for this fight. So I will see you all soon. You have Chinese food coming too. It is imminent. You gotta tell me what it is when we get back. Not everybody has watched. Anyway, we are back to Final Fantasy XIV, and it's time for me to select who's gonna be my party. Are y'all queued up over here or something? Where we were before? Okay, I need to start picking some folks out. Let me hustle. Oops, that's the wrong button. Sorry. Which niche Christmas film? It is Mr. Wigoo's Christmas Carol is the one. Okay. Deeds, are you in this lineup as well as this lineup of folks who want to join me for this dungeon? I'm going to start off by inviting the Game She Plays. I'm going to invite Tapwadi. And then it's going to be 6 other people, right? Okay. I feel like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Oh my god. I have to not pick somebody. You're okay. You're all tabbed and playing Balasha, so no big deal. I think you and Agresta might be the same in that. There's a request for a minimum item level run too. If you're interested in a little extra spice to the fight, minimum item level. Sure. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how any of that stuff works. I don't even know if that made me wonder, is my stuff okay too? Is my stuff busted? I always have to go fix my busted crap. If you want to set that up, we can guide you. Or if you want to offload duties this time, we can take care of it. It's an option to check in the duty finder tab. Okay. The fight has grown very short since the stat squish. I mean, it is funny to just roll up on it a little bit and be like, what's up, dummy? Here's me and my good pals, and we're gonna just crush you because you think you're something, but you're nothing. Dumb. It could be very funny to just squish him, yeah. We had another fight that I feel like it's kind of a meme to hype up and be like, okay, so for this fight, you need to make sure you stand in this corner and like do this thing and make sure you rotate, like all DPS rotate. Here's the map, and then it's like you go in there and it's so easy. Oh, we have another entrant. It's Pum de Terre. Nereus is here. Okay, I'm gonna do this with the name picker then, because I don't want to be unfair. So, where is my little wheel? We got the wheel. I'm gonna put folks' names up in here. So, we're starting with FLV. And, Nereus. And Martin. And... on first person, there we go. Alex. Yeah, Riditin, was that the one? That was the one, right? And Alex. And Migresta. Twafo. Are you gonna still be able to enjoy your Chinese food, Twafo, by the way? I don't wanna, you know, step on your Chinese food eating toes. That sounds weird. FLV is in this list. Snake. Okay, and then also Deeds. Okay. Here we go. You're enjoying it currently? Excellent. All right, I'm going to get to spinning now. This might be kind of loud. I might decrease the desktop audio just in case this is stupidly loud. Turns out it's okay. I also don't know what the... oh, desktop audio used to be full, right? Okay, first is Nereus. So, welcome to the party. Thank you so much. You are in. Next up. Oh god, my ears. You did not hear it at all, of course. Oh, wait a minute. Did I push you in twice? Oh, I just didn't remove your name. Next up is Martin. Okay, I didn't remove your name. Migresta's being difficult to click on. How dare you? Invite to party. Next up is Martin. Remove. Okay, next up is Deeds. That solo duty is fierce. Now his solo duty fight gives you more trouble than synced solo Praetorium as a warrior. Wow. Now, if you want to keep playing Deeds, if you want to keep playing Balatro, feel free to ignore or reject the request, I guess. Totally fine. I'll just pick whoever his name comes after you. Alex, up next. Where'd Alex go? There you are, Alex. You got the zoomies right now, Migresta. Alright, we're removing Alex. Wunderbar. Next up. Okay, the next person up is Nereus, whose name I didn't remove the first time, so I'm removing it now. And then next up, it's Migresta! Get over here, let me click on you. I gotcha. Right when you ran out of steam. Okay, great. How many do we have now? 6, so I need 2 more. So it's down to, let me just make sure this is right. Okay, it is right. Oh, thank God. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, Deeds was picked. So Deeds was picked. There's 3 people left to pick from. Technically 2 spots if Deeds decides to go through with it. So we'll click. Next up is Snake. Congrats, Snake. Inviting to the party. And potentially last, unless Deeds snipes you all. Deeds might be busy believing the hearts of the cards. This is totally understandable. Last up, it is going to be FLV. That means you can enjoy your Chinese foods. Deeds won't play with me after you beat him in DPS on Thornton Unreal. Unreal? Something like Unreal Tournament? Deeds. Oh, sorry. FLV. Welcome in. Invite to party. Perfect. That is slander. Now, what's Thornton Unreal? Unreal Tournament with Thornton? I'm assuming it's some sort of ranking. It's like, you know, this is Thornton, but Thornton's got horns this time or something. It's the extreme trial, but ramped up to level 90. They take old trials, they level them up to max level. That is wild. Do people in this data center know how to do towers in Thornton yet? They did not figure it out over on Cactuar. Towers? Towers? Oh, it's the you not wanting to play. Okay, gotcha. It's the you not wanting to play with Agresta part. Gotcha. You would play with Agresta, but everything is true elsewise, you know. In the fight, there's 4 towers that spawn and 4 people gotta stand in them. Interesting. You just wing it. I see. Sometimes that's the best you can do. How are we doing? Do we have the required number of people doing the required number of things? Oh my gosh, look at your cute little sword. Wow. This little clock tower. Astral clock tower thing. Very cute. Party seems good. Great. So, let's see. Is this something I just, I go to the duty finder. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I'll just click on the thing that start. Okay, duty. Duty finder. Okay. Top left, there's a cog icon. Ew. Hold on, let me... Ah. Christ, hold on. I should read this because I'm sure it's going to be important. Plus the ad break is running and now I'm being tracked. Great. When participating in instance duty with a preformed or unrestricted party, the party leader can opt to employ either the loot master or agreed-only loot rules. Current loot rule can be changed at any time within the duty finder settings, but only before the duties commence. The party leader should discuss any changes to the rule to avoid confusion. Okay, whatever. Back to this, and then we click on this, and then we do top left is a minimum IL. And I confirm that. Okay. Now, where do I find the one that I gotta do right now? Is this a rage? Trial? Is it the seed of sacrifice? It's the seed of sacrifice, right? Oh yeah, he turned into that beautiful angel! The Amano piece. There we go. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. Hope this isn't like say more stuff about what happened. Seed of sack. I don't like the sack seed. That's weird. Okay. And I have my own party. So join? Okay. I think we're ready. I hope we're ready. Get his ass. We will get his ass. Ooh, this is very exciting. I don't have my cat out. Can I do this quick? Okay, cool. All right. Although the ad is still in progress. No! Sorry. Good luck, but let's beat up an old man with memory problems and a penchant for being a weird evil dork. That's sad. Waiting to commence for the ad viewers. You are so kind, Agresta. You're very, very smart for that. Perfect timing. Here we go. There's a warrior like Elidibus.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
Fully forgot that this is what he looks like now. He hasn't shown his like face under the thing, right? He only was like just on Bubby Ardbert for a little bit. And then like you can only see half of my face because we haven't decided on my character's look yet. They make big hot bosses. Yeah, big hot angel boys. I'm very excited.
This battle shall be our last.
I think it's fully targeting me. That's great. A little bit of this. Why not? Oh, I should like look to. Oh God, that hurts so bad. Oh man, that's so rough. Damn. Oh, I forgot that you had to look at the game for a little bit. Okay. Very scary. That's the same. Oh, no, it's not. It is most certainly not. Oh, what the? I'm guessing if you don't pause, you get very badly hurt. Move? I hope I did that right. This is quite intriguing, though.
Be gone, spawn of shadow!
What? 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 Oh, no one's on this side, man.
Must be destroyed.
Are you sure about that? I don't know, I thought there was balance to all things. I hope I'm doing okay on the...
Gleaming steel, like my path!
What? What? Is there a side that's good? Oh, whoa! Oh? He's making a triangle. Interesting. That's interesting. Oh no! Ah, piss. There were some sides there. There were some sides for sure. Oh, thank you. That's a very quick raise. I didn't think he'd do the my side, your side deal. You know. Oh, I gotta get my kitty cat out. Okay.
Spawn of shadows!
Warrior has been imbued with Blizzard. Okay. Oh, this one takes 10 hours. Jesus. What the fuck? No matter if you will not fall, then you will be banished instead. Oh, banishing me? Sure. Banished to where, though? May the rift swallow you. Ah, we're on our little discreet homes. A little cubby. Okay. Thank you for reminding me to drink some water, Alice. Hope you don't mind if I get, Oh, look at this. Look at y'all wiggling. Can I first person this? You look so cute over there. Here. Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna have. What the hell? Oh, God. Okay. Good. Anybody goof that one up? I almost did. You clutch the crystals of Zem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And then I tell my fairy king, get your ass over here, I need help. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. Good. Can't wait to piss this dude off. Also, it's not fair that his hair gets to lay over his collar like that. My clips. Who is your barber? And also your tailor. I need help. I needed it, Magresta. I need to focus fully.
It cannot be.
Is that Hypolodeus? Hypolodeus? Zemi? Zemskis? I think that maybe it is. Oh, yo! The gay wiggle! Get him with the gay wiggle.
To me,
Emmett,
warriors of light.
buddy. Nobody has a gay wiggle like him. Oh, we didn't.
I am salvation given for
Belated.
mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all!
Does that count as me being right?
Your
Oh,
demise
hold on.
will be
Christ.
ours.
Oh, y'all are standing in a very tight line. Transcend your limits? Okay. Hello? What the hell? With? What? Excuse me?
You still
Are we
stand.
okay to attack now?
Very well.
Okay, I think we're okay to attack. That was wild.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Oh, I forget what this one is. It's blue. I think I died to this one last time. Spectre of Light. Oh, he's summoning. Maybe I'll hit this one. Can you? Oh. Do we have our own unique? Like everybody gets a little guy to beat up on. Oh, there's two. Oh, is it okay? I don't know if you should stand there that long. Oh!
This must be
Did I kill you by moving? Oh. Yeesh. Oh, I'm froze! That was the don't get froze one. Okay, my bad. Hi, Chihuahua. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm so sorry. This has gone so poorly. I am so sorry. I can start resing people too. I will attempt to help. You're doing great though. I will goof this mechanic up, so totally fair. Damn, this is tough. Oh, this is my fault, I think. I think this one's my bad. Look at us, we look like the cover of like a Kingdom Hearts thing, don't we? This is beautiful. You and me. Oh.
My soul knows no surrender.
Oh, this is a tough one. You're re-downloading the whole of Final Fantasy XIV. Nice. Oh, damn. I think that's the healers down. Oh, is this... Are y'all doing the limit break? Does this bring us back if you do the limit break? Oh, what the hell is this? Is he doing a limit break? Did he get his limit break? That ain't right. Go to the corners when he does his limit break. Okay.
Gleaming steel, like my power.
I'm just watching the masterful stuff go. Okay, I think is now a good time. Oh, I hope this is a good time to pop back in. Okay, cool. I'll try to help. Hold on, I got this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to bring back one of you. This, hold on. Christ, hold on. I want to be helpful so bad. Which one resurrects? If I do this, then I can do this, and I can bring you back. I'm just hoping this works. Did I do it? Oh, you're back instantly! What's up? Welcome back! I don't know where to stand. I'm so scared. I think we should start beating on some bad guys or something. Ah! Oh! Oh, maybe not out here. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Why is it all happening right now? And I died? What did I get hit for? I can't believe I got hit. That's outrageous. Trying to figure out where my buttons are. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. They got a bunch of Bahamut's in here. That is nuts. Oh, they have a summoner? Hey, I don't get that many cool Bahamut's. It stinks. Let me get my cat out. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm gonna start DPSing. Ah! Ah! Oh. I wasn't sure when the guy was gonna... Don't... Oh. Thank you. We're getting there. Ah! I need to start hitting him, I think. Trying to help as best as I can. Oh, he's in the center now. You better watch out. He's on fire now. I wish I remember which one that does. Spectre of Light. I think that killed me last time. Oh no, that little one said for the sake of our world. Ah, that's the Spectre of Light for you. Okay. I see. Do we get in these? I think we do. It may take forever to cast this. Oh, are we supposed to have a certain amount of people standing in each one? Interesting. Can't say that I entirely know how that's supposed to work. Woo! All right. I thought I didn't get hit by that. I would like to disagree. Urge Dragon? Somehow everyone's alive again. I think we rezzed the right people, slowly but surely. I wouldn't say it's my help at all. Ah! I don't want to get hit by this again! Ah! I got hit by that instead! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! That was a cheap shot. Oh, yeah, we were down to 3 people. I literally do not know how we came back from that. That was wild. Genuinely, that is so wild. I'm sorry, I've died like 80 times today. He's gonna transcend us, though. Do I have my kitty cat out? I don't think I do. He's transcending his limits again? How come he gets all of these?
No surrender.
Oh, somebody... Oh. Somebody's got the Wonga Wonga on him. Interesting.
Grant me strength.
He keeps pushing it to the limit. So ridiculous. Also, I don't remember ever running out of MP once in my life. Is this good? Okay. Going to the limit again, for Pete's sake. What is all this? Oh, Christ, I might be one of these bad circles. Oh, God, that's bad, too. Is this okay? Oh, that was not okay. That was not a good place to stand.
Cleaving steel.
Maybe the 4 corners would have been better. I'm just kind of stunned by all this, honestly. Do we want to get outside of this? Oh, and then pause. Okay. I tell ya, I'm breathless. Y'all are killing it with the heals, by the way. Oh my god. Somebody's out here just like pouring down good vibes on everybody. Excellent healing today. I'm telling you, y'all are really crushing it.
My beauty. No, not yet.
Oh, they said my beauty. I was like, this is kind of pain, but whatever. On this one, we stand on here. And then it's bad to stand there. I tell you, this guy is... oh, I'm froze. I got frozen. Oh god. Can we attack the dragons? Oh no, we can't attack the dragons. These cool big Bahamut's, it's just not fair. It ain't right. I want a cool big Bahamut. Ooh! Sheesh. Oh my god! Oh god, I just hope we kill him in time. Oh, thank god. Oh, by the skin of our teeth. I don't feel like I earned that one, but I am so grateful that you all are so good at this, because, man, I died like 13 times. I like the little pause and play mechanics. That's very cute. So he's not gonna lose, right? Look at you. I love all of everybody's outfits today, by the way. Thank you all so much. You did so incredibly good. Wow. I am blown away. Truly. First try! That was really tough. I'm assuming it would have been much easier if we didn't do the item level sync, right? Without the minimum IL, it goes to the phase change before you even get to see the swords on the floor. And phase 2, you may not even see the Bahamut's. Gotcha. Yeah, are you supposed to go to the 4 corners for that one, Snake? Because I was like, we'll go to an edge, maybe? So, it'd be a little bit easier. Yeah, great job, everybody. Really great job. Y'all were moving all over the joint. That was nuts. So I'm gonna... get out of here, you big chump. Smack that big, beautiful... your face is so big. Why are you so big? Oh, he got shy. Oh, he got shy again. They don't want you to see inside him, huh? Okay. They don't want you to take a look and see what's under the outfit. They're like, we didn't put eyeballs in there or anything. One person each corner leaves a small safe spot in the middle for everyone else. Ugh, I'm so sorry. I only got that after I saw one of you go into the corners. I was like, oh, I should have done that. You gotta do clock positions in EX for that, because there's a stacking nuke at the same time as the meteor thing. So you gotta do like 12, 3, 6, and 9, I'm guessing. The power flash in the internet died right as the fight ended. Are you okay, Alex? Are you gonna be good? Is your internet back? Is your, like, lights back? That is wild. Oh my gosh, we would have been lost without you two, Alex. But you all did amazing. Thank you so much for your help. Really and truly, that was amazing to watch and cool to be a part of. I feel like I did not help much. I'm so sorry. Bad DPS. Once I got caught, I was like, oh god. Like everything just kept getting worse. You're fine, you're on mobile, everything is good. Okay, whew. That is scary though.
Fool. You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Yeah, but Emmett waved hi to us, so like, what's your deal? Was that little ghost Emmett, dude? Oh, are you trapped here?
Elidibus, so fixated
Crystal
with
Cowboy.
memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
That's a great thing
Your
to say,
obsession
wasn't it?
blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
He sounds so tired. Someone's gonna shoot this Catboy again. Emmett's gonna come back.
Created to
He's gonna be like, by the way, bow.
energy
Never show your
of
back
the
to me, kitty
heavens,
Catboy.
to harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white
Oh,
bears.
what's up? That is very funny.
Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all.
That's a good line. That's a fun one. Can you like sup upon his strength and like your hair is red and stuff? That would be cool. He's like, and now my body's cured. That would be great. Just sort of slurp him up. Yeah, who would have thought that with this big ass crystal you could trap this guy? This lighting though. Okay, Dragon Ball Z. Punched over fully. Oh no! And it's me, okay. I was waiting for Evan to come back again. My lip gloss is looking so good in this lighting, though. Us together. Roar! How would you do this as a Lalafell? This cutscene must be so good. You're holding to the bottom of the spear. Like, pink. Just holding to the very bottom tip of it. Pink. He's so good there. Okay, did his body vanish? I was too busy making jokes. His body vanished? Because if he gets trapped in crystal, then his ass is going to get out of there in like 100 years or so. But if he dispersed or something, that could be interesting. There's no bad cutscene when you're Lalafell, yeah. I don't know. I don't see a body, so I'm worried about it. I mean, we really gave it to Emmett. The whole stab, we really, like, everybody got in on that one. So the fact that, oh, what? Okay, hold on. If he's a child, I'm not into that. Don't do that. But if he's just, like, leaned over and he's a ghost man now. Cool of Emmett to come back as a ghost. That's hilarious. Just to be like, let me help you in the fight. That's so funny. Are you a baby? He's a little bus. Yeah. I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking. Just like a frightened child.
This.
He's like, oh, hey, it's all the crystals that I got together, which I thought for sure would summon Zodiark, for sure.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone.
Why
Yes,
are you a baby?
I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair.
Eat the crystals.
Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time.
I better make these a necklace.
Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself.
Maybe it's not a
from
baby, I'm just
Zodiark
tall, Magresta. I don't know.
for them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
Crying through the mask.
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will.
Yeah, just turn it to a crystal and you'll all be in my
The
pocket
rains have
together.
ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
He leaves behind. Well, he's already the Great One. I'm sure a lot of people have that last line tattooed. That's got to be like cut out, put at the top of the journal. Paste it in. Get some old paper first, print it on the old paper, tear it out. Then you can paste it in your collage. Kitty cat boy, I gotta put you in this crystal. Kitty cat, you need to hop into this little veterinarian carrying case. Because you're going to the vet now, immediately. Let's get you over there. Say a little prayer over this one or something, and it'll be you.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan. And that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
I could put you in a really nice place, like a nice garden,
The eighth
as a
umbral
crystal statue guy.
calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand.
You really did that, little kitty cat guy. You did that.
My friend.
It was good. I didn't have nothing. I wasn't sure I was going to kill this guy, honestly.
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
You don't have this much time. You should get to it.
promise me you'll take me on your next adventure.
God.
A journey.
What do you mean?
Together. That's all I ask.
Like a locket of his hair or something? It'll always be with me. You know. That's what we're going to do with Stella. I'm going to get a little locket of her ashes and carry it with me everywhere. And she can always go out for a walk with me. My little girl Stella Belle. My little terror.
If I were to tell
Yeah! Take the crystal plug on a walk, put a leash on it, walk it places.
Would you believe me?
Yeah, why not? You're a future seeing crystal kitty cat. That seems about right. Do I start immediately like touching it to him, kind of poking in his ear, seeing if his soul will go into it like that?
Thank you.
I will put you in a garden though. Or a library. If you let me know, I could put that where you want to be. Yeah, like I start like... I'm trying to put it in his mouth. Yeah, he's all crickety crunchy, you know. Let me snooze this. Also looks like the ad is going to start. Oh, not with this. Not this again. This is my least favorite part of you, actually.
With you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the
You
world
should
and
actually
beyond.
put it back down.
But in this place shall my body stand.
You want to be here?
immovable.
I guess. It's kind of you, isn't it? You were stuck in here for a very long time,
May
too.
it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Okay. What about the convocation crystals? Do I still have this also? There you go. Is that you? Are you in this one? Right? We're extremely tall, Michi. Persistently tall. Ah, glossy till the end. Nice job. He's like, hold on. Get my birth bees. If you're going to be standing one place, you better be moisturized. Do not grip that crystal that hard. I do not know how brittle it is. Oh, yeah, they got us. Yeah, a resin casting of this. No bubbles in it at all. You read the spoil that he turned into crystal 3 days before you play this, and he still sobbed the entire time. This music is very tender, for sure. This music is forever at your side. Oh, that's very charming. What a pretty little name. Shouldn't eat this crystal yet.
There, the exarch would
Yeah,
remain,
this one's a special
keeping
one.
his silent vigil.
We can drop this one in some vodka later, though.
When
Dissolve
the
it.
scions were not
Like what you do with Jolly
released from
Ranchers?
his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source.
Yeah, so he did die,
The
but y'all didn't get
warrior
sent
of
back.
darkness,
That's tough.
However, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will.
Good. Yeah, because
And
there's
in
stuff
time,
here.
the crystal tower became a symbol of her link to the first, and of hope.
It stays here? Interesting. Saturday night. Getting effed up with the boys on Exarch vodka. Be like, this one's for you. Pour one out for him. Oh, wait, you're wasting him. You know. You can still come here and do fates. Yeah, exactly. Where the frick were they? Yeah! They're really dragging their feet on that one. Although I guess, Michi, the thing is, their, like, power has... They were, like, all weak and stuff. So they were fighting back his little summoned warriors of light that he got from other dimensions. And they were basically, like, phasing in and out of the world as they're doing that. Because their bodies are in, like... Their bodies are here, their minds are here, so... They wouldn't have been much help anyway. That's why I had to summon all of everybody who really ran this dungeon for me. Thank God. I died like 80 times. Although, I wonder, can you do that with a party of NPCs? Be interesting. Alice was doing the Red Mage LB3, aka Verblind, so nobody could see their way back. Oh, is that what does it like black out everything? And then the Crystarian Day theme is like, everything's great. Yeah. Oh, that's human players only. Interesting. You can't do trials with NPCs yet. Oh, gotcha. Except for Wandering Endwalker. Interesting. Oh, it's a flashbang. That's why. No, one's called Verblind. Hello there. Oh, little ding. Thanks for that. Love that. Like the Bandai Namco logo. Bright. I want to put that one on my little map. I need to be able to do that at any point. There's exactly one trial in this game you can do, but I haven't seen it yet. It's in the next leg of things. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you, but yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The city is fine, the people's fine, and the star showers have stopped. How do I tell? How are we gonna tell everybody in this world that they got gooped? They got like totally scammed for this big angel dude who was dressed up as Ardbert the whole time. How am I gonna explain that to them? I don't know. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Hold on, let me disable and re-enable this source. Here we go. You know what's worse than the flashbang from FromSoft settings? The fact that none of them bothered to remember volume. Oh yes. When you boot up Dark Souls 3, it's so stupidly loud. It was so loud. It's really loud every time. I think I was like, every time I booted the game up on stream, I'm like, oh my god, sorry everybody. So loud. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful nights that followed the knight's return. Almost. Let's talk to everybody. Oh, I'm inside you. You're on Jay. Sorry about that. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I have the right of it, did once, my apologies. Mayhap now is not the appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. An object? Are they all gonna get their own little crystals and then they can be like Power Rangers or whatever with them? Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemies' ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted. So we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough, but then you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? Well, yeah, now he's a statue. And couldn't ask for no better than that. For like 200 hours in the game, you're pretty sure that stuff's done real damage to your sight and hearing. Yes, the loud and then the light flash after complete black, and then they go like the white Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco, what are you doing? You can have a black background. What are you thinking? You did well, Kriya. You and the Exarch. Thanks. At such moments, it's hard to know what to say. Are you alright, my friend? How about Reen again? The only way is forward, so I have to believe that whatever lies ahead will be better than what came before. Alright, Yashola, what do you got? Yashola's eyes seem to be staring, oh god, into your very soul. Give me them peepers, girl. Kriya, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? I almost said defolded. Verily, thou art conversing betwixt my skirts. Just trying to figure out if you got any more dangly stuff over there. That's it. Yeah, Shola's eyes and also this quest box stare deeply into your soul. I figure we'll start the next little scene in 38 seconds. Oh, yes, and Alice had me drink water 33 minutes ago. We were in the middle of the fight, though, so Alice, this one's for you. Thank you so much for reminding me to drink some water. The thing I don't like about this water bottle that I did like about the other ones is I could drink relatively quietly. It's just so cartoonish, like every time I take a sip from it. It's like glug, 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 glug. So loud every time. Oh well. Why not have more silly noises? Oh my god, I can't believe Emmett showed up in that last scene. That was great. He's like a ghost now? That's cool. I thought he was just like dead forever. I thought maybe if you died in acid, you're like dead forever. But he was just kicking it. Just like hanging out with us. Following us around because of course he would. Oh, and thanks, Waffle. Let's run that one back. Here we go. So that's what happened. Yeah, it was pretty wild. And then, like, a Ghost of Emmett was like this. You know, Tiny's having a tough time with that one. Oh, really? This is not voiced. Okay. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. Yeah, it changed nothing. Sadly. But he did turn into a little boy, which was like, what the hell? Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice but to strike him down. Oh my god, I'm getting so weirded out because Snake pointed out the other day that Thancred's eye color has changed several times. And I'm pretty sure right now his eye color is like pale yellow or something. It's so weird. So weird. Good news. Yeah. I mean, he's like kind of dead. The important thing is, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him? I always remember him as a little boy, playing with crystals, I guess. Him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. Yeah, I got all their little crystals here. I should tell them about that. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we'll ever know the truth. Sorry. Yuriache is like, I know he's staring at Yashola, but the fervor which he is staring, like boring holes into her back of her head, almost seems malicious. Hi Ben, good to see you. We are doing well, thank you. It was clarified in official question and answer session that he's not a little boy, just a short man. But why? Like, I hate to... I know people are short. I'm short. But in Japanese, he uses a term you forget, but it means man in his early 20s for Elidibus. So he's just like a young-ish man. He looked like... I know it's because I'm a roe, but he looked like he was about 7 years old. Do you think he's wondering if Yashola's ears have the kitty cat softness and thinness to them? Yeah. Or if they're regular ear thickness? That's a great question, Alex. That's probably exactly what he's wondering right now. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Oh, it's my little guy. The model is taller than Graha for context. That's funny. Could be he's shrunk from being washed. Somebody didn't see he did get washed, didn't he? We did wash him. That is possible. He could also just, you know, been hit by a shrink ray. Him being small just makes me think of the meme of like all the gals gathered around and they're just like pointing down and laughing and saying, "Why are you so small?" It's just how I feel right now. You always figure little of Elidibus is because he was barely there in terms of physical composition. Yeah, pretty much. Like his aether was waning and he had to comprise himself of something. So all the fake dudes in Emerald are huge, like they're supposed to be. Do you think that back in the day people were just big as hell? I thought it was like, I don't even know what that is about. I don't know why people are so big in Emerald and why they're so us-sized now. Guess it's because like they divided their aether into 14 or something. He was scaled down to how tall an ancient would be if they were our scale, rather than how the giants are in Amarat. I don't know. I feel like they could have tweaked that one a little bit. Because they're on Sunder. They're just big as hell. 18 feet tall. I'd be mad too. I'd be like, we gotta go back to being tall as hell, okay? This short people stuff is not in my favor. I'm going back to being 18 feet tall. This sucks, okay? Everyone's taller than me. We need to go back. And I'll kill everyone to make that happen. I get it now. Emmett could have said that and I'd be like, oh, that's what I'm missing out on? You were talking about these unsundered bodies. I didn't know I could be living like that. So. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed?
Lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the gods not made such a fuss.
Remember us. Remember that we were once tall. Emmett looking on a group of Lalafels. Yeah, like we used to be kings, and now we are potatoes.
Now, tell me what happened. Where is the Exarch?
I love that you wormed out, my little friends. You were so right for that. That was so great. Put on their little worm getup. Ugh. At the right time, too. Perfect time to worm out. Somebody get Beck looks and Flonase.
I see.
They have a collapsed nasal system. This is the hundreds of years of inbreeding they do to like pugs and stuff. That's why they sound like that.
Kriya, would you show me his spirit vessel?
Warmed out so good, so right at the right time. It was so good. I was like, I wish this little dude would worm out, and then they did. It was great. Hit the worm limit break and save the day. Yes. So good. Love my little... See, sometimes when dogs get worms, that's usually a bad thing. When this dog worms out, we're like, yeah, all right. This dog is sick in a good way.
Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief.
Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul into the flesh. Though now you're suddenly thinking, if we're all regular-sized folks, Lala's exclusive. But we're more or less Lala's to tall, ancient folks. By being a normal height dude to us, Emmett is the equivalent of a Lala player, I know. But then all the other Asians were like sized down to our size too. I don't know. I feel like they didn't need to hide their size. If I was Elidibus, I feel like I would have a lot of sway over folks if I was just a big, tall dude. But then I feel like that would raise a lot of questions to the player as to why there's a big, tall dude hanging out. Why is this guy scaled up so big, you know? That might be a little strange. So I get why they did it. It's because it would look weird. Akizeta, thank you so much for 2 years. I'm having a fantastic Saturday. We just beat up Elidibus. It was great. Oh yeah, the Asians are using like possessed bodies. True. This is true. So they gotta like squish their soul into something else. And Emmett was using the body of like the first emperor cloned over and over again. I think he had like a bajillion of them. So yeah, that's probably why they're not huge. Even a little bit. Oh yeah. Okay, because that's right. I thought I kept telling myself that Elidibus made himself look like Ardbert, because the idea of him taking Ardbert's 100-year-old dead body was stupid to me, and it couldn't possibly be true, because he would be so rotted, so worm-ridden, so full of flies and maggots that you could not shamble his ass about 2 feet because he's 100 years dead. But it turns out that was just the body, I guess. You've been watching the Living Room TV while taking care of Mini Digi. Excellent. I hope little Mini Digi is doing well, and I hope you're doing well as well. They stole the body after Ardbert and held on to it for 100 years? Did they? Not questioning, not saying like that's a foolish idea, Martin, but like, did they really? The worm was going to eat Ardbert like... No, yeah, nobody ate Ardbert because everyone's like, oh, I just filled up on the other Warriors of Darkness. Actually, a little heartburn. Yeah. Oh my god, that is hilarious. I'm surprised he kept the one in his pocket for so long, though. I would have just tried that one out every now and then. At least look at yourself in the mirror, you know. cutting the new teeth in and is inconsolable about it. The teething. Ugh, rough phase. Very rough phase. But I hope that he's got plenty of little toys to help out. Akizeta, it's time for you to face your fears. Look for ways to strengthen your connection to the universe and to others. Stay peaceful and calm in knowing who you are. You are Akizeta. Spray it with Aether every few weeks and nothing decays. Pss, 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 pss. He's like ironing out Ardbert. Just like, I can't have to steam this guy every 10 years. God. Ugh, it's all worth it for you, Zodiark. Sometimes he doesn't want to steam Ardbert, so he just hangs him up on a hanger in the shower while he showers. It's like basically does the work for you. I wonder if they can smell the magic away, though. Oh, can magic the smell away? Oh yeah, imagine if he smells like a rotting body. The way they can magic the bodies they can possess to look. Well, why take Ardbert's body? Why not just take some jack off the streets and then, like, make him look like Ardbert? It's not that hard. He's just a guy, really. Like, it could be any body. It doesn't have to be Ardbert's 100-year-old dead body. You think it was mentioned at some point in the precedent patches. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Literally could have been anybody. You had a bad anxiety episode today, Ben. You didn't burst into tears at the game shop. Proud of you. And you can lurk here for a bit while you get some writing done. Yeah, even out, Ben. I'm going to keep making fun of Ardbert, so that's the tunes you're tuning in for. And for you, Akizeta, I obviously have to do this. All right, ready? There you go. Thank you so much for 2 years, Akizeta. I'm sorry for subjecting you to that. Yeah, Ardbert's pretty dead, yeah. In Elidibus' defense, specifically using Ardbert's body as a level of hater and pettiness you can appreciate, yeah. He definitely did that to spite us, but it worked on me for a different reason. It's not like, how dare you use Ardbert's body? I'm like, this guy again? You gotta be kidding me. Not him. I just got rid of this guy. I can't. How many times do I have to bury you, you old bastard? You know? You're editing up some podcast scripts right now. Adding some gross horror stuff. Ooh, fun. Add a 100-year-old dead body. That's always fun. It's been a while since you heard that. Yeah, since you've been treated to a musical interlude by myself, I'm sure. And thou didst, as thou didst tell, as thou didst lately tell, the success of this process rests us all no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. So we gotta go put this crystal into the kitty cat back in our dimension. Which might be tough because those are two different people essentially. One has lived at least 100 years longer. If not more. And has gone through a whole different set of stuff. So we gotta go break back into the crystal tower and be like, kitty cat boy, take this medicine real quick. It's your flea and tick stuff. And then wrap it up in some turkey and make him eat it so that he will remember these events, which will, I assume, appear like a dream sequence to him. And he'll be like, damn, that's wild. I guess I'm this now. Oh, so he will have all red hair, I'm guessing. Given his apparent desire to return to the source of Kriya, one would think his soul would only be too happy to be home, no? Surely wouldn't balk at the relative newness to its accommodation. I don't think it's that way around. I think it's the young Exarch's way around. Not like old one getting into a young man's body. He's gonna be like, yippee, no knee pain, this is great, arthritis be gone. You know, but the new one's gonna be like, all the suffering, all the hell I've been through, this is too much. And just, yeah, he could spit it out, yeah.
So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself.
Kriya looking at the original Graha, there should be like 110% more cat in that cat. Yes, let's cat this cat up.
Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all my not inconsiderable experience to predict this outcome, the fact remains that there's no direct precedent for what we're attempting.
Okay. This is all well and good about the kitty cat. But I gotta get back to Gaboo. Also, the ultimate weapon, alright? It's like wreaking havoc. And Xenos is still alive. So we gotta get back.
Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go right.
Yeah, guess who else's body and soul isn't like this anymore? Gaboo. Gotta get back to Gaboo. Our world Graha waking up 30 minutes into his decades-long nap. Bro, wake up and drink this juice made out of another Uber. I got some kitty cat juice for you.
Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem.
And he starts rummaging in his pockets, and he gets out a top hat, and he puts it on, and he gets that cane, and he's like,
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. It's a dancing telegram.
just to keep our interest, I guess. You found a box 11 Dark Souls 3. I must see this. What is that? What even is that? I can't even see what that is. What's wrong with your thing? It's all blurry. What is that? Ultimate Weapon 2.0 is conducting its third destruction of Ul'dah. Yeah. There's not even a Gaboo to go back to because it's been killed by the Ultimate Weapon. Which I keep telling these evil monologuing villains. I'm like, yeah. Your world is lost. Yeah. I got a Gaboo back home that I got to get back to. Like, he needs his diaper changed. He needs some food. He needs his little binky. I gotta tuck him in, kiss him on the forehead, tell him he's the sweetest little prince and I love him very much. And if he's not alive when I get back, no world is safe for me. I will devour it all. I will become the devourer. I'm gonna read this in Becklick's voice.
As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, bearing them deep within my breast, so deep I couldn't be certain they were still there.
The great axe, wow. It's so glowy. Tell that he's beautiful in his mom's voice, yes. Which is my voice, I'm his mom. But yes, it's Bach. It's Bach, that's Bach. Yes. You're beautiful. That's my best Bach's mom's voice impression. Yes, we're coming back to the source like, hey everybody, I got...
But when I look around me, I'm reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they're always with us, guiding us, driving us.
You became a generic old lady at some point. I gotta get back to Droopy the dog. Hold on.
My seed Vothri, who sought to vindicate.
There we go, we're back at Bach. He became a grandma for a bit. He was trying to do an old person impression.
Who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Rondreet, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair.
Gonna rejoin all the shards and get a better Gaboo. There you go. Big Gaboo.
And even though their struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared one common thread, hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I will embrace mine. I'll follow my heart, regardless of risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance.
That's a yes, I think.
There, I told you it was long. And unspeakably sentimental to boot. One with...
Oh, I didn't say meow. I'm sorry. You know I should have inserted the meows, because that truly was the cat man speaking.
One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding.
I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should really make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee we can return. If anyone has any unfinished business, now's the time to see to it. Is this where I do the Eden raids? Is that what we're doing? Becklug, Dogly,
Meow.
I must pay a visit to Slitherbout. Let us reconvene here anon. Okay, this would be the time, right? This will be the time. There remain some few matters which require my attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child. Get dunked on. Y'all were, like, literally falling apart. Are you sure there's, like, one last thing you gotta tidy up? Leave a note. After you get the achievement for this patch, then it's, like, time, right? Ooh, are we gonna do that right away? I've been meaning to get some flowers from Minfilia. I thought you might come help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatha Rang together. One last time. Then we can eat it, heck yeah. A fine suggestion. Lead on. I swear, what a color were his eyes in a Rumborn? There's quite a bit of 5.3 left to go through. What? This is the patch. This is the patch that never ends. Well, it's back to Euromore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. Yeah, did that get blown up? Sorry about that. Oh, I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. Oh, yeah, she's gonna go check in on that kid. Does she summon her pig to help? Was it extensive? I thought this... Is this the end of, like, the story arc? Are we, like... Is this, like, Shadowbringers next? Or do we have, like... 5.4, 5.5. After that trial, we should definitely do the Eden minimum IV level. Should we do it the minimum item level? You sure? Yeah. You can tell me, Alex. Is there like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 left to go? Talk to the dog.
I shall take this opportunity to go through the vessels and whatever.
My cat is smelling you. Oh my god, I saw the biggest dog today. Huge. It was one of those, you know, Burmese mountain dogs or whatever. Its head was as big as my dog Stella. Okay, there's 3, 4, 5, and then a little follow-up 5.5. Interesting. It was so huge. I think it was a Burmese or a Bernese mountain dog. It was like big black dog, a little bit of white, a little bit of tan. It was so huge. And its owner had to be, it was 2 years old, so it wanted to jump on everything. And its owner had to be like very astute about it not doing what it wanted to do, which was jump on everything. It was so big. And I let it smell my hand. But honestly, I had just got my hair cut and I did not want to be knocked on the ground at this like bird store or whatever. Got some bird feed or something. This is the end of 5.3, which is the end of Shadowbringer. The rest is the lead up to Endwalker. Ooh, fun. For fun context on how thick 5.3 is, this patch starts with us meeting the baby cat girl. I do recall that. And that was very humble beginnings, I have to tell you. I was like, this is gonna be the guy. Folks are like, hell yeah, 5.3. And I'm like, this cat girl is what y'all are excited for? It wasn't this cat girl, it was the cat boy, it turns out. That was great, though. Good on our little kitty cat boy. Really helping out. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Trinny's Head, but I want you to come too. Yeah, it was like 3 weeks for sure. Took us a long ways to get here. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but as the Exarch does. Oh, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm going to be like, okay, Exarch, say goodbye to everybody. Like, I might as well hold up my lipstick. Like, okay, say goodbye to the Exarch. Kiss him goodbye. I hope he'll appreciate it as a crystal. You think those are the dogs that used to rescue avalanche survivors? Yes. Yes. Although the St. Bernards, I think, help out a lot with that too. The ones that have like the big barrels and stuff. This was such a big ass dog. Oh my god, it was wild. What's the bird feed for? Feeding birds, mostly. We got a lot of birds that come to the property, so it's nice to be able to, you know, direct their attention towards something I don't mind them eating instead of having them, you know, pluck all the seeds out of our plants and stuff. Back with a strange combination of food, a tamale, a cornbread muffin, and a chocolate cookie. I can see the tamale and the cornbread muffin going together. Oh, I want a cookie so bad. Oh wait, she said, I'm sure he'd love being lugged on the hero's back. I'm gonna put him in my pocket. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. Oh, I bet he's doing great. Because if he's not, I'm gonna write Yoshi P a very angry letter. Because that'll mean that my boy Gaboo is not doing great. So I guess we're gonna go to Journey's Head, huh? Let's hit up that place. Oh, sorry. Don't teleport with me. Sorry about that. I'm gonna kick you out. There you go. Hold on. Let me kick you out of this. Here we go. I saved a copy of the Exarch to his crystal Nintendo Switch cartridge. Is coated in nasty spray to make sure I don't eat it. They would have to, honestly. But it won't stop me for long. So say whatever goodbyes that you can, because I'm gonna eat this dang thing. This place is dark as hell. I guess this is actually nighttime. No worries, Snake, you're fine. Also, looks like the ad break is gonna start in about 30 seconds, just so you all know. Halrick? Halrick? Oh god, don't tell me he's already wandered off again. Quickly, Kriya, we have to find him. I bet he's just like playing with somebody. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halrick, he's gone off on a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. He's probably gonna go visit, like, his mom's graveyard? Something like that? It's 3 a.m. It's so weird because I'm pretty sure Magressa, every time I've been here, it's either been during the time where the light is always, like, over things, or during the day just by happenstance. So, well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Yeah, 3 a.m. in-game, apparently. Yeah, it's super cloudy. It's murky. Does look like a dust storm for sure. Makes sense. Surrounded by sand. And sand suckers. Ew. Gross. Who would want to be sucking sand? That is so gritty. Don't attack me, ancient lizard. Thank you. There's little old Halwick. And a contented carer. Oh, there's a weather symbol by the minimap. Fascinating. Hey, King Lion. I've had a lovely day today. Got my hair cut. Got some sandwiches. I didn't say it was kind of like conked out after that, though. I'm not doing as much out and about lately, so I feel like my social battery is so short and it gets drained so fast that, like, after getting my hair cut, I was like, I don't want to do anything else outside. And then we had 2 more errands to run. There he is. I was afraid he had wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halrick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks as of late. Though his steps usually bring him to a particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. Here in the ground, I will say. Oh, it's Tesleen. Ugh. He doesn't. It's Tesleen, her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. Isn't that nice? That's very nice. Should have buried her headband. Ah, so he remembers. What brings you back so soon out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. This is time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will come. Becklog will oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, oh, that swell of music. Lovely. We'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared to hope was possible. Oh yeah. Changed this whole world, you better believe. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. Oh, I'll miss them all. I'll miss you all. How about like a hug for Halric? Honestly, Alice must be like over the moon at the fact that that Halric is showing good signs. I would be clicking my heels, honestly. Do you love this emotional moment in a daytime soap opera incidental music? Yes, it's very earnest, isn't it? You don't have a very long social battery yourself. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like I gotta save up a lot of my energy for streaming, so when we have to like go do errands outside, I'm like, I gotta be in a car, then I gotta be like talking to people. Yes, why aren't people hugging? It's probably because it'd be kind of a butt to animate, but more games should have hugging. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there's any tasks that you need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, or what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here. After all, the time left to you is precious. Gasp. They picked a perfect kid for this. This kid is so zonked out. A hugging Eva cutscenes? Yeah, isn't it hugging Eva is like this? It's like... It's like... I think it's like that. Yeah, hugs are really hard to animate. It's very stiff, yeah. It like sweeps in and it's like... Yeah. You got one hug. Oh yes! Between Nanamo and Raban. That was... Honestly, if we're only gonna get one hug, that's a good one. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. I appreciate the hug, but your shoulder arm clipped through my neck and now I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my god, Alice is crying. She's so happy. She's able to change so many lives. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, could you perhaps go look for the others? Alphino, for example. If anyone's crying, it'll be him. Okay. Oh, then I'm out of here. To Yulmore we go. Yeah, I think they'd have to, like, specially make certain instances where you hug people instead of, like, the hug emoji. Oh, camera angles and everything? Alphino and Yulmore, I would love to see it. He's got, like, those shutter sunglasses. He's, like, spinning, using his magic. Oh! The woman ever. Dula Chai. Love her so much. The most fashionable woman ever.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
God, this is voiced.
Never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh my god! She's putting everything into this. Yes. Amazing. Love this line. Yeah, this is amazing. I love it so much. I love her press-on nails as well. I think we should leave her with like a little like wind-up Alphino. That's what she needs, right? Don't you shrug? Comfort your wife, jackass.
Oh, it's you.
Hand on the back,
As
circular
you can see,
motions.
Alphino
Let's go.
spoke in the news.
Have you ever, like, thought once in your life or loved before? What is wrong with you? This dude is fumbling this woman at every turn. Swear to God, I don't know why she stays with him.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
I think she's about to crack his back in half. Maybe that's why he's not touching her, because she'll just hug him and go. Oh, a picture? Let's paint a picture. Alfie, leave him a picture of us together as a happy family.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may.
Alfie,
there
your
are
lips look
times
so
only
dry
words
right
will
now.
suffice.
What the hell? Why is he so dry? Why? Look at this. Ah, it's the mummy. Get some balm on that. Jeez.
Lady Chai, I have a
Birds and
confession to make.
bees. They gotta have chapstick in Yilmore. Just a little, maybe a little animal fat. Something like that. Like, I have enough lip gloss for everybody. Just gloss him up a little bit. Put some lip oil on there.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover.
Bottle just spat water up my nose. Great. Only
was a
women get
time
lip
when
gloss.
I, too,
So
in my
wrong.
hubris,
Cena should have lip
believed
gloss too.
myself worthy to lord it over others.
He should be extra glossy.
And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
Yeah, Xenos, because he's got the eyeliner, he should have the lip gloss. Chapstick is made from boiled lalafell. Oh, yeah, I bet it is. You know what? At that point, yeah. Although, more likely, Ben, it's probably made from boiled rogadin, because there's so few rows, you'll notice. It's because we all get boiled down in a chapstick. It's our tallow. It's not right. It's a suet from our livers. So I'm wearing fallen row chapstick on my lips.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day.
You
But
found
what
the strength to
struck
keep
me
serving alcohol to
is
rich
how much
people. I
faster
believe in
you
you,
found it than
bartender
I did.
lady.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
I knew they'd come back to this guy.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to
Yes.
be their bearer.
Of course, I'll bring a little wind up alpha now. Yes, they wish they looked as good as us, so they boil our bones. Exactly. To get their gloss.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
Alpha No doing diplomacy in 2 worlds now. Jeez.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Okay. Hardest working little boy ever. Crush him, crush him, crush him, crush him. You have to crush him. Oh,
Oh, Alpha,
be really funny.
I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
Just a little baby. Look at how tiny he is.
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
This is great. I'm glad she gets her moment to shine. Crush him.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
They are really kicking butt with these lines. This is great. This is did we ever get anything this tender? This is so
And do you mind?
tender.
Please take care.
She should lick her thumb and just kind of smudge him a little bit. You know, in that way that folks do. Not in a kitty cat way. But in a, like, you got a little schmutz in the corner of your mouth kind of way. Yeah, for sure, FLV. Oh god, this music. This waltz. This guy's pants looks like he got his underwear hanging out. This is very confusing. It's like a special version of underwear that is supposed to hang out, but also has belt loops in it. It's so weird. Ever since Shadowbringers, they seem to really kick up the emotion of the voice acting for sure.
It's a strange feeling, Kriya, to stand in the company of our friends knowing I'll never get to see him again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know. I shall cherish my memories in Norvant, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days.
It's weird, Nat, because you'd think it is, but why does his t-shirt have belt loops in it? I think it's just a weird cut of pants where the seat of the pants is white and the legs of the pants are brown. It's very strange.
And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors.
Let me go look at this dude's pants again, okay?
The thing is, it can't be a shirt, because I guess it is clipping into the pants. Why you got a belt on the shirt? Doesn't the belt go on the pants?
This is Final Fantasy. Belts don't make sense. I just realized that. It was a moot point. They've just reached the early 80s, I guess so. 80% of the reason Alice become one of your favorite Scions is because her voice actor just started hitting some home runs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Her rage in this expansion has been great. Yes, hoops, isn't that weird? Belted t-shirts, it's the thing. The journey continues. His business concluded, Alphino turns his attention to yours.
Forgive me, I realize now I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance?
I want to make sure you weren't crying your eyes out because you're a little baby.
Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider a visit to Yuri on J next?
Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies...
With the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it'll be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I'd feel better if you were looking on our friend, assuming you have time, of course.
I got so much time, are you kidding? The Bookman's shelves. I gotta go to Little Ran. Okay. Unlike her, I love that. The energy. So funny. Hilarious.
Yeah, unlike my sister. Ugh.
I just love this so much because it looks like a little fairy. This little upside down hanging flower looks like a little fairy person. It's so cute. They put so much love into this area. This little silly song. This has been a freaking great expansion, dude. Are there people that don't like this one? I feel like some folks said that they... Oh, wait. Maybe it was Stormblood they didn't like. This expansion's been really fun. The whole, like, fairy tale stuff is, like, awesome. Ewan, hello! It's good to see you, Ewan. Feel free to lurk today, if you got to. Can't wait to see this area when they redo the lighting and stuff in, yeah. I think this one is universally loved. I mean, you get to see so much Emmett. It's really hard not to love it. That man is a silly man. He is very silly. Stormblood's the black sheep, but it's very cuddly sheep nonetheless. Yeah, I really enjoy Stormblood. That was really fun. I mean, doing anything for Alamigo is like, yeah, that's enough for me, you know. Kind of dunk on Stormblood, but Final Fantasy's like pizza. Even if it's not peak, it's still pretty good. Yeah. A Realm Reborn's the worst expansion. I mean, yeah. Although the patch stuff was good. The patch drama. That was fantastic. Stormblood is the Dark Souls 2 of expansions. Fascinating. It's usually ranked lower in a lot of people's tiers. This one is just often at the top. I wonder if it's because, I mean, like, you can't really have this story, or I assume Endwalker, without Stormblood, though. But I feel like you got to go to so many cool places in Stormblood, meet cool people. Yotsuyu's in it. That's enough for me. It's really cool. Maybe the quest pacing, yeah, could have been rough. But I really enjoyed it. The locations were cool. The drama was cool. Fighting the evil empire was cool. That was really cool.
Where the hell is the door to this place? Damn it. How do I get into this place? Let me in.
Bloody Bastard, thank you so much for bringing your folks over with the booty raid. Hello, Ken Coldblood. How's it going? I can't find a door to save my life. Is this a door? Oh my god, there's got to be a way to get in here. Hi, Bloody, good to see you. Hello, Diagnosi. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Oh, you're playing Rebirth. Excellent. Oh my gosh, I hope it's delightful. I bet it is. I bet everybody's hot. Is this not the place I gotta be? I'm very confused. We have a Bloodborne game. I do kind of look kind of Bloodborne-y, don't I? Oh, especially if I do this. Check this out. Hold on. Let me turn my little mask. My little visor. Look at this. I'm so that one guy from the Dark Souls 1 DLC that like Mad Hatter guy or whatever his name was. Can't remember. I do look like Maria. That's great. I cannot believe Automod caught look like lady. Imagine if somebody was trying to insult me by saying you look like a lady. Like, okay, that's what I'm going for, you know. But yes, kind of Lady Maria vibes, but also kind of, oh, I think it was his name was like Chest or something. Do you remember from the Dark Souls 1 DLC, there was this weird NPC called like Manic Chester or something like that? I can't remember. Pyrex says, welcome back, and thank you for the 31 months. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Tina. Hold on. I gotta change my position of my camera. Position 1. Oh, it's not doing it. It's so embarrassing. Position 1. Petition 1. Forget about it. My camera is just going to continue to track me, and that's fine. But I am Tina. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. We just finished a really exciting raid ourselves. And here I am in Fairyland, trying to find an elf man. Mostly I'm trying to find a door. I don't know where the door is here. But let me get for you, Pyrexis, your Whisper of the Ocean card for your resub. Yes, he's the man who leans right outside of Artorias' arena. I think his name was like Chester. He was like a Bloodborne hinty kind of guy. Exactly, Ken. You remember. So I hope, Bloody, that you had a blast with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And if you gotta go, I totally understand. You probably were doing a long stream. I loved your reaction to basically everything in 7, by the way. I got to rewatch that when you reposted it the other day on Twitter to see, like, just having, like, bisexual panic moments of all the hot people. It's great. So that was wonderful. Oh, no! I was right by the door, Magresta. Oh, God, no. We'll get there in a second. But first, let me say, Pyrexis, it's time for you to break through to a new dimension. It says, a new endeavor is on the horizon. Innovative energy wants to burst forth into your consciousness, so keep that in mind. By the way, all of the follows are anonymous, just so you all know. So if you do follow, it'll have a little ducky come up here, but you don't have to worry about me shouting you out. And we were talking about the previous expansion to this. So this one is Shadowbringers. This is Final Fantasy XIV, so it goes on forever. But we're almost at the end of the Shadowbringers expansion. We were talking about the previous one, which is called Stormblood, which Snake is saying, you feel like most people didn't like Stormblood as much because most of the emotion hard-hitting stuff was under the surface. You have to empathize with the Almegans and the Domans. Yeah, exactly, yes. Which I did all the way. We had to oust those evil Empire jerks from the land, as well as really see the Empire for being fascist colonizers instead of like, ooh, story bad guys. Yeah, instead of like, well, because in A Realm Reborn, the evil Empire comes off across as like Power Ranger Star Wars guys, and they're like just kind of losers, so. Cresta. Guy giving up before hitting Diamond's meme, but it's a door. Okay. It must be on this side then. It must be on this side. I'm going to find this door. There was an NPC hinting Sekiro in the Bloodborne. Oh! That's right. There was an NPC in Bloodborne that was from a far off land. I remember that. And he was like stuck in the DLC, right? Maybe we'll get a similar treat in Elden Ring's DLC. I hope so. I'm playing that one the second it comes out. I'm so excited for that. You want to tell her? No, where's the door? No. I'm going this way then. The door has to be this way. It's got to be this way. I'm so sorry. Yes, he was the guy banging his head on the wall. That was very interesting. I never knew how to get that guy's close. I'm a big Souls fan. I'm a big, I wish I could say I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. I've played 7 Remake, 10, 10-2, and this. And I was like, oh yeah, once I beat this, I'll get back to the other Final Fantasies. This game has taken me at least 2 years at this point. Where is the door? There it is. Okay. So there's that. Oops. Yeah, it's time for you to break through to new dimensions, Pyrexis. Chester, that's so interesting. So you think do you think they really put Chester in the Dark Souls 1 DLC to hint at Dark Souls to hint at Bloodborne? That would be some serious planning. For sure. Why tidy up now when you can do it never? Good point. Alrighty, Yuri J. Okay. Did they add more apples? Can we address the elephant in the room? I do enjoy the fact that the fairies are in here. These apples, oh my god. Enormous apples. So, sure, your nameless pixie, exactly. That's what you heard. You're not as familiar with Dark Souls 1 as Bloodborne. Yeah, it just seems like... I guess Bloodborne was in the works for a very long time then. You enjoy watching me go through this journey and watch all the other games that I enjoy playing. Oh yeah, I'm having such a blast with this. Here's Yurian J. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? I love that Yurian J's whole thing in the first is to tell Pixies he hates things. So they'll bring it to him as a prank. Like cups of tea and snack. I thought he really legitimately hated apples. And that's why they were pranking him with these huge apples. I thought legitimately he just wasn't into it. But hey, maybe he's like, oh no, not Earl Grey. So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home for these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. He's getting all his books? That's great. I know, Yurian J the Pixies is so funny, because he's kind of surly and irascible. So it's very funny that these like little playful creatures are just like poking him. That's really funny. Like he said he hated apples. Oh, you think that maybe he like first found out that they were bringing stuff he hated just to tease him. And then he was like, oh no, if only I had $100,000. That would be terrible. Oh no, not Earl Grey hot. Oh, I hope it's not so hot that it can melt a little bit of honey in it too. That would be awful. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something of thee. Yes, he did say he picked up something. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Is it a crystal? Because I'll eat it. I wore this necklace today, by the way, folks who came in from Bloody Faster's raid. When I was a little girl... Here, I need to get this camera back. Hold on. I think I could just push a button for it. Give me one sec. Okay, there we go. I guess that's fine. I'll scooch in a little bit. So, this necklace, I'll zoom in as well. Hold on. Okay. This necklace, when I was growing up, I tried to eat this necklace because it looked like jelly beans. And I keep thinking that my character in this game is eating all the crystals she's picking up. So I just had to bring it on today because it's just so nostalgic for me. Hello, Clamp. Good to see you. You love what I did with the camera? Thank you. Yeah, it's right over here now. So I can really look at you all when I'm talking to you. Yes, I feel like this game would benefit by having even me. I should be a Muppet for sure. And I mean, Emmett Selk is already pretty much a Muppet too. Like every character in this game is very Muppety. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for gifting those 4 subs out, Ewan. That is very kind of you. You know, Ewan, do you want the Whispers of the Ocean for that? Or do you want a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? But thank you for giving that sub out to Valkyrie, Nixie Fire, Zarek271, sorry, and Bad Boy 69. Excellent job. Clamp, good to see you, by the way. Though it hath long lost its radiance. It is unmistakably crystal light. I'm eating it. Oh, and Clamp, welcome back to you as well. 6 months in advance. 64 months. Sheesh. Okay, for you, Clamp, I'll pick one out. Oh, and the 2-card tarot for you. Gotcha, Ewan. Okay. For you, Clamp, you are dancing in the rainbow like this Lisa Frank dolphin. So cute. It says, break free from whatever you feel is holding you back. Express happiness and find out what you truly desire. Also, I'm not looking at the dashboard, so I hope that the ad isn't running or something. Okay, we do have 2 minutes left until the ad, so just so you all know, we'll take a little stretch break then. I guess it'll also kind of be time for me to feed my dog then too, but we'll see. We may not want to eat this one. Why is that? Oh, it's Ardbert's crystal. Ew, he's already inside me. I don't need that. Let me get the tarot for you, Ewan. Which, actually, I'll get up and stretch at 7 when it's time for me to feed my dog then. So, I'll get up and stretch then. But I'm going to run this ad break now while I'm doing Ewan's 2-card tarot reading. And then we'll get back to Urianger in a second. So, you're not going to miss any story content, I promise you. We'll have that run now. The hospital held you back these past 2 days, mostly from playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, you do have a shiny new present. Look at that, Ewan. Wow, deluxe. Well, Clamp, I hope you can get into 7 Rebirth soon. I'm betting that game is so delightful. I'm looking forward to playing it because honestly, every character in that was so precious. Even Chadley.
Looking for candidates. Searching for candidates. Good old Chadley. Alrighty, Ewan, your 2-card gaming future. Starting off with the Chariot. Maybe you're going to get into some racing games soon. It says the Chariot is about ambition, drive, focus, being confident about the direction you're moving in, feeling like you're in control, and also having good self-discipline too. So it seems like in terms of games, you're going in the right direction. If this were in reverse, I would say you're being like drawn into 2 different directions. You feel like you're being pulled this way and that. You're unclear about your decision. But it looks like whatever you decide to do, whether that's playing 1,000 hours of Balatro, it's going to suit you well. But be very careful. Do watch your step. Because even though you're going the right direction, there still might be bumps along the journey. So you've got the Fool in reverse. It says the energy for the Fool can be immature, gullible, irresponsible, and impulsive. So if you are playing a bunch of that Balatro, be careful. Maybe think about your moves before you make them. Don't be too impulsive, especially not with buying games. Be careful on that. You know, do your research, look into the games that you want to get, and then get them. But you're going to have a good time. What you do pick after you do your research, it's going to shape up well. But make sure you do your research. Chadley had big check out my YouTube manifesto energy. Oh, you think so? Maybe. He just seemed like a silly guy to me. He was a silly guy. Alrighty. I can't believe this crystal is Ardbert. Ardbert. How do I explain Ardbert to somebody who hasn't played Final Fantasy XIV? Ardbert is like John Final Fantasy. He's like your fresh out of the box character creator guy. But he opposes you for some reason in the beginning. And then you grow to like him. And he's chasing me everywhere. Ugh. So Urianger found Ardbert's crystal in the crystal tower. Hold on. Urianger found Ardbert's crystal after my victory over Elidibus in the tower. Why was it in the tower? Yeah, in theory, you're supposed to really like Ardbert. Ardbert's pretty well beloved. Oh, Ewan, get better soon. I hope you and Laura get well soon, and that Alfie stays well and is wearing very comfy PJs right now. But thank you so much for being here, and I will see you around next time, Ewan. Ardbert is a pathetic loserman that does good things, you guys, but also is I know. He just fails so much. And sometimes you do like a failed guy, but I don't know. Oh, that sounds about right, Magresta. That's why his crystal was there. Because Elidibus had his crystal in order to make himself a little Ardbert suit. Right. His little Ardbert fursuit.
Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. Also, this is something that I guess is real, is that we all have crystals inside us? Is that the case? We're all just got a little crystal somewhere in there? For real? Or is it only like special folks got crystals? Welcome back, Smee. Good to see you. It's just kind of inner pockets. Are they truly? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought this was like his essence or something. You know how like in Fire Emblem Three Houses, folks got like those little those like weird stones inside them? Nuts. I thought it was that. Is your kidney stone? Yeah, your bladder stones, your kidney stones, any calcifications of the heart. Yeah, that's it. So his interred with his body would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. It must be like the stone I picked up when Hidalane reached out to us. And it's just like a crystal you keep with you. Exactly, Smee. Exactly. Oh, I'm saying stuff in the box. My bad. Hold on. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Totally gobbled up to make this guy even more powerful. That's very funny. You can be indelicate about this. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto... Oh, yeah! I'm going to give it to the bird for sure. Deliver it unto Seto Kaiba. That's not true. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. I'm going to definitely give this to this big weird bird dog dragon thing. As ever thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkedorf. My thanks, Grieve. Did we get a shout out for Bloody Faster, by the way? I hope we did at the very start of the show. Bloody plays a variety of games and is a big Final Fantasy fan, so... if I could watch Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now, I would be watching two people. I'd be watching Bloody Faster play it, and I'd also be watching Oak Adrian play it, because Adrian, I know, is going to do that little side-by-side thing with the OG Final Fantasy VII, and then this one too. The one guy who somehow liked Ardbert. Technically, Ardbert's dog, basically. That's who we're going to go give this crystal to. Which, I mean, it feels right. That's about right. It's probably also why Elidibus needed Ardbert's actual body instead of a random guy. Oh yeah, because Ardbert had the crystal. You think it's etherically linked so that it doesn't do anything to anybody else? Okay, so that's how he was able to use Ardbert's powers, you know. You had a stone grow in your cheek before? What? That is wild. Yeah, it's like a bird dog camel thing. I do love these weird little creatures. They're very good. Adrian still doesn't have a PS5. Ugh. It's gonna take a bit. Adrian's got a lot going on right now, so I kind of get why. But, you know, it's waiting for him. Plus, he can wait until the 3-month exclusive stuff is up. Hello, creature. Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. It sounds weird when you say it like that, right? It says, Google says that birefringent crystals are found in the synovial fluid of more than 90% of patients with inflamed joints. Monosodium urate crystals are seen in gouty fluids, and calcium phosphate crystals are seen in chondrocalcinosis. So yeah, folks can sometimes have crystals in them, yeah. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So what do I owe the pleasure of this visit with? I have a faded crystal light. A crystal light said to have belonged to Ardbert. Though it's lost its radiance, you would swear that a faint light still shines at its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies. That this guy never dies. Ardbert just never dies. They can't let one man die in this video game. Not one man. Women all the time. This guy never. Collecting crystals. Now that's what we should do, is instead of fighting primals, just go like get the kidney stones out of there. Hello, Solitary Jordan. Birefringent crystals are super cool. Are they? That is so freaking
Is
nuts,
that
Phoenix Foxtrot. That is actually so
Ardbert's
scary.
crystal?
Gobble it up, little guy. You can eat this so he'll be inside you too.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Oh, I'm gonna tell him that his body got possessed. Grim work, my man. My weird dog camel man. It looks so chunky. There should be a magic school bus side quest. I'm hoping that's Endwalker. You just walk up somebody's end, which is their butt. That would be great. We just like magic school bus in there on a chocobo. It would be Elidibus's butt, but we already beat him. A very special episode.
Even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
I'm an awful person. Because I really do hope he eats this crystal. I feel like that would be so bright.
But thanks to you,
Yeah, that's
his
also
honor
tattooed.
is restored, and he may finally find peace.
Maybe he'll just sit on the crystal.
No words.
Xenos,
can
not
express
Xenos'
my
butt.
gratitude.
Oh my god.
I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
Please sit on it. It would be so funny. Or eat it. I can make you a necklace of it at least.
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
So this was certain creatures like these are called Amaros. You don't know. I think all of them can speak, or like no. Some of them, when they bond with a warrior, like gain this ability to speak, and they become fae folk, essentially, like fae creatures. They're like magically imbued with like will and sentience and all this stuff. And this was Ardbert's old pal. Just living here, never to take another owner again, because they just, bonded so fiercely together. Hold on. That's me. I gotta feed my dog soon, so. Tell me, does anything strike you as strange about my soul? Didn't he think that we were Ardbert when we first came up upon him? But maybe we weren't perfectly fused yet. Oh, what? They were able to speak long ago, then they forgot, and some remember when they hang out with Faye. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. It looks just like him if you close your eyes. Is the crystal gonna glow? Oh, not this. Not his shoes on my feet. Gross.
How can this be?
I could never. Of course I'm going to feed her the front way. This dude never dies. He's in another cutscene.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
I gotta get this cutscene over with so I can feed my damn dog.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
I'm happy for this dog, though. I slurped him up, say goodbye.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me. How much I cared.
This is what you do hope your animal would say to you if your animal could speak, right? This is why I say I love you and good night to my dog every day, okay? And that way, on my deathbed, she'll put her little paws up on my bed and be like, "Rah, rah, rah, I wish I could tell you sooner how much I love you." Rah. You know. Also because I love her too.
I knew. I always knew.
Your dog would not be saying that. Oh, my dog would definitely
But
be
I'm
saying
happy
that
to
to me.
hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Criminal. Getting a lot of Ardbert. Happy for you, Seto. Love his camel eyelashes. Villains, exactly.
I see. His journey continues.
Sure. It sure as hell does, buddy.
Then
Never
I
ends.
will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Hey, work on this crystal for me. If you can ever find out how to put him back in it, you let me know, okay? I'll come back and check in on you periodically. See if you can work that with your Fey magic. If you can have him. When you want him, you can have him. I know. Why? I realize it's because this dog would have had to kick the bucket to make it to our place, but...
Perhaps I too
Oh, he's
will
not
go on
flying
a little
again!
adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes. I think perhaps I will.
Now that's a happy ending. Love this. I'm sad Ardbert. I would have had so much respect for Ardbert if Ardbert came in flying on a big camel dog dragon thing. That would have been sick. I would have been like, okay, I hate you, but like, your dog is really cool. Very Bilbo Baggins. Exactly, Vici. You think your dog would be complaining that he wants food, or your grandma? You and your grandma are taking too long making his dinner. I guess so. I'm sure my dog would complain the same thing, especially since I'm 4 minutes late for feeding her. My goodness. Does this dog got a quest for me? Okay, no. I gotta chat with Yuri and Jay again, but first, I have to go feed my real-life actual dog, Stella. She is a Beagle Jack Russell Terrier mix, and if I don't feed her, she's gonna get all ornery. So, I have to take a quick break. When I return, we'll be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV, so thank you all so much for joining me today. And I will see you soon, maybe in about 10 or so minutes. It takes me a bit to feed the dog. So, see y'all soon. Alright, y'all. Let me hit this button. There we go. It's time to get back to Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, you've put the bun in abundance. I got to show my dad the picture of that little bunny you took a picture of the other day. Because, you know, we believe in the rabbit. So I wanted to show him that has spread. We gotta get back to where our guy Yurion J was. Was that like a quick walk from... Where am I? Oh, I'm off in East Jesus. I think we'll head to Little Ran. Just a little baby! So cute. Super cute. Yeah, relaxing after a tiring week is lovely, right? Absolutely. Yes, I'm so glad that you're relaxing after your hard week, Alex. Woof. Hey, and Bill! Thank you so much for the 20 months. So many resubs today. I guess that we are kind of in resub territory, aren't we? Usually the first is a big day, but today is a big enough day as well with all these resubs. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Let's see what we have here. Ooh, Bill, you've got distinctive potential like the narwhal. See that? It says, rely on your faith and the knowledge that nothing is impossible. Use your determination to hang in there until you realize your goal. Never give up, never surrender, like the narwhal. How about that? Yes, it is very interesting, Smee. It makes sense. I got partnered on the first day, or I think it was like the last day of one month and the first day of the next. It was like at midnight. So it kind of makes sense that some folks have their resub on the day. But other than that, it is kind of interesting, you know, because not everybody resubbed at that time. That would be for like the 85 months or something like that, you know. Good advice given you've just had a kid. Oh my gosh. How about that, Bill? That is wild. Hey, Cherno, good to see you. Or Cerno, I think it was. Was that a song back in the day about narwhals swimming in the ocean? Sounds adorable. Narwhals are just funny creatures. Like, I can't believe they even exist, you know? Also, hold up. That is very strange. The ad break thingy isn't showing up. I need to refresh this so I can make sure I know when the ad break is going to start. There we go. Okay, we got 21 minutes. We're like so good. All right, let's go see Yuri on J. If you are joining me now, haven't been here with us before the break, welcome on in, by the way. And today we beat Elidibus's booty. He was this like super secretive, interdimensional vampire guy from outer space. Like a lot of the bad guys in this game have all these like wizard powers and all that. Sorry, I'm gesticulating so much that I'm hitting my microphone. So he was trying to like get rid of us because we're really foiling his plans to make all these 14 worlds collapse into one so that he can bring back his world and all the people that used to live there. But it's like, sorry, buddy, I kind of like living and I like my worlds. Sorry about it. So, everybody got together, we beat on him, and then he's now out of the picture, thank goodness. And then he like had his moments to be like a little boy and cry about it. So he's gone. And now we're saying goodbye to everybody in this cool fairy tale land, including this literal fairy land. This is where the fae folk live, in this beautiful beflowered paradise. I'm being attacked by a bug. Oh my god. Yeah, Elidibus and company don't handle failure that well. They get really like miffed about it, and they want to destroy all the worlds. So, well, they want to bring them together because the world used to be one, then it split into all these different fractures and stuff. But it's like, but I like that. That's how I've lived, and we should be cool with this anyway. So we beat him up. We gotta say goodbye to everybody. Our friends are gonna finally come back to our world. They've been stuck in this world for what seems like years to them. Time has passed very slowly where their bodies reside, which is back in my world. And we need to rejoin their spirits here with their bodies back in our world before they disappear and die. So everyone's kind of saying their goodbyes. So Yuri on J here is saying goodbye to the fae folk who pestered him for so long. Yeah, exactly. Imagine like smashing Mars, Earth, Venus, Neptune, etc., etc., etc. together to make the old cool super home that used to exist. It's like, some creatures over here that would prefer that not to happen. Alrighty, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto, who was a dog, bird, camel thing, whose friend is a bastard who's been haunting me this whole time. Oh my god, I wish he would go away. But he keeps haunting me. And I'm being tracked. Damn it. Anyway, we'll fix that in a moment. How did Seto receive thine offering? Pretty well. He didn't eat the crystal, but if I had coated it in cream cheese or peanut butter, I think he would have eaten the crystal. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. Yeah. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, as they'll never let me forget, soon too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of people of Northrend. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire warriors of light for generations to come. Cool! Oh! Make this window bigger. Make it bigger. We get breakfast in bed from Yuri on J. Love that. Farmer's breakfast, popotos, and scrambled eggs. Y'all, I can't have... I always have scrambled eggs with cheese and some toast with butter on it for breakfast. And it's been giving me heartburn lately. So I had to switch to oatmeal. And as much as I, like, kick and scream, it doesn't give me heartburn at all. Yes. Okay, I didn't use this necklace of salt lick. I literally tried to eat this necklace when I was a kid. I thought if I chewed hard enough, I could get to the candy center of it. I thought it was just stale. Then my mom had a jelly bean necklace that she never... like, let me eat. She had to hide this thing from me. And in fact, I must have broken the clasp on it because it didn't have a clasp. Anywho, I love this necklace, and I made a clasp for it so it can now close for my mom if she wants to wear it again to, like, yoga. Although this is, you wouldn't want this hitting you in the face. It is made of stones, so. But she can wear it on dates and stuff. So yes, I can't have eggs for breakfast. I'm just hoping I can have them like later in the day for like lunch or something. But anyway, so we got farmer's breakfast. We have waffles. Oh my god, Yuri on J is making breakfast for us. That is so cute. Crispy on the outside and moist on the inside. This baked delight with a distinctive texture has a slight hint of citrus. That's so cool. Lemon waffle sounds so good. I've never had that before. And then ovum meatballs. Savory round chunks of minced ovum meat accented with a lingonberry sauce Swedish meatballs. That's sweet yet tart. This is very Swedish. Do y'all want waffles or breakfast? What do you want? Are you a sweet breakfast person or are you a savory breakfast person? I'm doing sweet breakfast. I don't do sugar on my oatmeal or anything anymore, but I put some raisins in there and some cinnamon on it, a little bit of butter, and that's good for me. You can mess up some waffles right now. Both, we can't do both. One of each. You would do that, all the potatoes plus the eggs and also lemon waffle? I think that would knock me out. We would have been best friends. You would have been like, don't bully my weird hobby. With me eating my necklace. Yeah. You lean sweet, but savory is always a treat compared to the usual. Yeah, because I think for the rest of the meals of the day, you tend to go like savory. So it's kind of nice to start off with a sweet breakfast, but... I hear oatmeal is really good for building a booty as well. I don't know if that's true, but I hear through the grapevine that it's good. I'll report back to you. You like a little sweet first? Okay, like an oats and honey bar. So you like starting with something light, and then you have something savory. What do you usually go with? The games you play, do you have any dietary restrictions? Like, do you do vegetarian or vegan stuff? I feel like maybe yes. I think you have a lot of sensitivities. You have a lot of allergies. So you eat ice cream for breakfast? Phoenix. Well, at least it's not causing the stones in your mouth cheeks, right? Ugh. I don't know why your body is betraying you like that, Phoenix. But you have given me something to be grateful for, and that is that I have not had a stone calcify in my cheek. Alrighty. I kind of want to go for farmer's breakfast because I'm going to miss having eggs. Okay, random things you have because you have the MCAS. That's right. You like a sweet thing first because then your blood sugar, if you don't do that, your blood sugar won't pick up. Then you might have like Japanese, rice, veg, and an egg. Okay, good. That sounds like a balanced breakfast. Thank goodness it only happened once, Phoenix Foxtrot. I would be so done with my body if it just kept making stones in my cheeks. That's wild. Money. You're right, we're gonna go money. Money doesn't take up as much space. Ice cream has good nutrients like pizza. You sound like you're from the ice cream lobby. Okay, maybe not this big. Your NJ greets you with a gentle smile. And a pleasant! Ooh! He just like clutches a fairy out of the air and he's just like, here, have this. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? Oh yeah, where Yeshua is. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work. Yet I suspect Yeshula's is heavier than most. Suffice to say, a pair of helping hands. Oh, you don't think that big cat man's helping her? The big tiger boy? I don't think she's lifting a finger. I think everybody in that forest is going to help her. They worshipped her. Suffice to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Alrighty. Let's go to Slitherbow. I did have a little ice cream lately. I don't remember which day it was, but I had like a spoonful of ice cream and I was like, I hope this doesn't make me want to pass out. But it was nighttime, so it was the right time for it. Alrighty, Ashchola, our wonderful cat lady mage. Moobot is always coming after you, Ryan. I'm so sorry. I promise you there's nothing programmed for it to do that. Technically, there was an Atlantic News article about how ice cream can be healthier than yogurt. But because it doesn't sound right, scientists have ignored it because it's not what they expect here. So it can be healthier than yogurt? I mean, it has the potential to be healthier than yogurt. But, like... so does anything. It just depends on how much sugar you put in it. Right? And what's this? Have you come to spy on me? Spy on you? Does Yorion J truly think me so slovenly? The nerve! Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. Yeah, she even made like a little broom do all the work for her. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Oh yeah, the ones that come in the cups that are like this big but kind of like this thick around. The Yoplait ones. The sugar in those Yoplait ones is like nuts. Yeah, dude. Oh, tackle her!
Master Matoya.
A flower?
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave.
This woman gets so many confessions of love, it's hilarious.
Stay. I beg of you.
This is the second man, one per expansion, to be like, I love you so much, you're the woman for me. She gonna give the same little son to this guy? The one flower is very funny. Looks like a chrysanthemum, by the way.
Runar, please.
This big man and this little flower. So funny. The whole like ice cream factor showed up multiple times for 20 years. Okay, interesting. You can link it. Why not? Go ahead, Ryan. Sure, put it in the food section. Oh. Did he really think that would do it though? Also, that's very funny.
I jest. At least in part.
Just kidding, haha, Lamau.
What I came to say is this.
Was it a joke? Was it a jest? Was it really? Haha. Just kidding. That was my little brother who said that. Right, Martin? Gosh, I can't believe my little brother got on my phone. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I would never say anything like that to you or send you a one flower emoji.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you.
I love
you
this
will
side
always be in
profile
our
shot
hearts.
because his teeth are nuts. That's a man that eats meat. Off the bone. Like those teeth, that's for eating meat off the bone. That's not for picking flowers. That's for just tearing into somebody. That's wild. That big teeth.
And you in mine.
Let me tell you also, joking proposals of affection are not fun. Don't do that. Don't do that. This Women's History Month, make me the promise that you won't do that to anybody. Just, you could take that one, you could fold that one back up and put it in your back pocket. That's a move for nobody, really. Don't make that one. Don't do that one. Didn't go well with Yashola. It won't go well with anybody else.
Remember that your people's
Just be
journey,
sincere.
that our people's
Or
journey is
don't.
yet ongoing.
Just don't do it.
Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
It's the same thing. Fun fact, if two players bring out the brave new Yashtola and wind up Runar minions, something might happen. Yeah, the little son committed to it. He was just like, you're the one for me. I love you so much. You're everything. You know? You could be my moon. I am the sun and you are my moon. And she's like, no. You know? But this is a different tone to it, so. Those teeth are for chomping for sure. This guy bit a gazelle in the jugular before. For sure. Yeah. For sure.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
And Phoenix Foxstar says, no worries, my engagement was 100% serious. Love that. Yes. If you're about it, be about it. You don't have to go like, oh, that was just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was a joke. You know. Joking's fine, but when it comes to expressing your feelings, just be like, you know what? Putting it out here. I like you, cat girl. You're great. This flower's for you. I really like you, and I know you can't stay, but I do like you a lot. Anyway, goodbye. Goodbye forever, because I'll never see you again.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
I do love this black and white theme, though. It's so cute.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
Eh? Hi, Casey. Hello?
You may call on me.
Okay. What are you, some kind of primal?
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Oh, she's gonna find out. Okay. Just in time to say that Runar could go to hell. Hi, Nasha. Good to see you. The games today are so good, Quesadilla. Thank you so much for coming by. It's been delightful. We beat up this guy who was like, ooh, I'm gonna destroy your world because my world's the most important world. And I'm like, no. I kind of like my world, actually. And now we're saying goodbye to everybody. Runar can go to hell. Ugh. Nausea, the joking confession of love. It got me in the tummy. It made me sick. I just had my onion dip and my tortilla chips, and it flipped over every chip in my belly.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want
This poor woman keeps getting confessions. Can somebody else receive these? Can someone be weird to Yurion J instead? Hope somebody else gets the heat next one. Please let Yashola be okay and Endwalker. He is a sweetheart, though. I like him. Probably because he's huge. Is this a big... Oh, he's picking her up again? This is wild. Kitty cat time. They're doing kitty cat stuff. You know, if they could do it, they would just have him, like, nuzzle his head into her head. What do you think about that, Yashola? Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Ugh. Anyway, so again, little son. Little son. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the exoc to Nabatharang. Very well. She's like, okay, girl. You know he can't see out of that crystal. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're at it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm... Oh, God. Oh, God. Let me sit up for this one. I'm getting hot already. I'm getting heated. I need to fan myself, but the only thing near me is, like, an official letter from my bank, and I don't need that information out there. And that's my password on the piece of paper. I need a fan. I need a fan. Well, this is from the post office, but it should be fine. Okay. Position 1. First off, thank you. Okay. I'm getting hot. Okay. Thancred's about to talk to Reen and say goodbye to her, and he's probably gonna be a jackass about it. This is too much for me. The last time somebody tried to romance Yuri and Jay, he said unhand me. Did that really happen? Yes! She basically gets hit on by people who are children to her, right, Milktoast? Can we get a third confession? Of love for Yashola? What I just want is her to have peace, and I want Thancred to say, listen, I'm sorry I've been such a bad dad to you, and I'm gonna leave you. Not a very good dad. I'm gone. Sorry I keep leaving the women in my life. Anyway, bye. Oh, Moonbrita tackle hugged him in the air. That's right, and he said unhand me. That was very funny. Okay, alrighty. This is gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Don't get sick. Don't get sick. Don't get sick. This will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. This path goes to Twine. If you wait there, you're likely to meet him on his way back, if not before. Runar Defender here to say that Yashola is freaking down to cloud that big tiger guy, you think? What signs do you think there are that she's down to clown with him? I mean, she didn't say ew gross, at least. She actually seemed to... Whoa, what the hell was that? If you look at something... What the hell is happening? That was... Don't ever teleport first person. That was so weird. Oh, yeah, she did say, like... You can call upon me. That was a cute move. True. You see, if Thancred stays behind, he can achieve 2 good things. He can continue to be an actual father to Reen, and he will die soon. He will be out of the game if he stays here. Honestly, he should stay. I think he should stay here. I'll check in on him. Oh, wait, he would die. That's right. Because his body and his soul would, yeah, be cleft in twain. Do you like the voice I'm doing? That's Yashola's voice. Hello, Magnus, the other big cat man. She said, I'm going to learn to teleport back here. And while winking said there are so many mysteries here that want for solving. Ooh. I think she is an adept flirt, certainly. She seems to like him at least more than Little Son.
Ah, you too? What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here in Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatha Rangs. We gave them use of the trolley. Not the trolley.
That's right. The old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster! Well, she didn't run that far when it worked first, so... And stronger! Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Did the Japanese Ministry of Transport pay for this quest line, by the way? This is giving, like, public advertisement to use which they don't need in Japan. Because everyone uses the damn tram in Japan anyway, or the bus. No one has a car. They just give us all the cars. But, like, it's giving, like, public service ad. Please use the trolley. It's so strange. And thank you, Jessica, here, for reminding her to drink some water. The one time where Thancred has an actual legitimate excuse to abandon a woman in his life, right? Jarek is a meme, but yes, supporting public transit, yes. So exciting when you get, like, a free public transit thingy option in your area. So great. Check it out. I just want to take, like, a little day ride, you know, on our public available options. Just to see where it goes, you know? Oh, yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Also, the ad break is starting soon, just so you all know. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. This man wants to make a train. Pretty sure. If you ask me, we're better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. Oh, he wants to make cars. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, because a big thing would be kind of inefficient, right? As much of a Runar enjoyer yourself, you do think Yeshola is into him and always thought of his confession was earnest, judging by every other interaction they've had. I think he previously kind of made his feelings known, which is why the flower moment is weird to me. The flower moment is just like, it is what a little boy would do to express the affection. Very strange. That's why she basically said afterwards, like, I swear that's a little boy in a big man's body, you know? Some representatives are trying to make buses free here. That's amazing, Magresta. Hell yeah. The just kidding thing is awkward, but you took it to mean like, yeah, I know you gotta go, you know. But it's a big weird show. It's a big weird show. But other than that, I feel like he could have had maybe he's just a dork, which I think is true. I think he's kind of a dorky weirdo. You know? I think it's kind of his vibe to... Just messed up my hair. I think it's his vibe to be like dorky and not able to handle himself, but basically he runs up to you, punches you in your arm, says, I love you, runs away. Sorry, it was Ag. No, he wasn't. I'm in love with you. Kind of that. You think he's being silly? They both know how each other feels. Yeah, I think it's like, haha, I'm awkward. And you know how I feel. I know how you feel. I know you gotta go. Otherwise, you would die. So I'll see you when I see you, I guess. You know? Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. That's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you haven't forgotten, our priorities have more working trolleys. This dude is so kitted out. Jarek is so kitted out for a guy who's living in the desert. I think he would pass out, honestly. All that layers, a scarf, the jacket, the pants, the boots. That's a lot. Also, I got a position 1. Thank you, Tiny. Now you listen. Thank you. It's because I gave you a tortilla chip, isn't it? He's working on that tortilla chip. He just gave me the thumbs up. Thanks, Tiny. Okay, that's why we turned to China's, by the way. Not to make one trolley, we got faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were testing them out when we saw your airship come down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. Listen, I didn't crash the trolley. I ran it into an old man. But he was the factor there, though. Okay, it wasn't me bad piloting. Okay. We're back. Thanks for the loan of the trolley, says Thancred, who I hope I don't have to voice right now. Korea, what are you doing here? Don't tell me others are waiting for us. Yeah, an old man kicked my car and flipped it. He was hopped up on Gukumats. He was mastering the Gukumats in the middle of the street. I was like, old man, you gotta put your pants back on. Gotta get you back to the home. You can't just master your Gukumats out here in public. He forgets himself. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Really? You're really ready? Oh, as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? Yeah, I'm gonna die if I don't leave this dimension. You could say that. Oh, and then he tells him, actually, you don't have to waste this time. It doesn't matter. You're leaving. So, you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner. Don't know much about this world-traversing business. Okay, so what it's like is if you put me in a trolley, you could send that trolley back to my dimension. But Thancred's trolley doesn't have wheels. And it'll blow up if he doesn't get back to my dimension. So we had to put crystal wheels. Are you still listening? But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she?
I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and I don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn into. Friends like you lot. So please, don't worry. I'll be fine, really.
I hate this. I could already feel Reen minimizing herself. And making it so that she's not needy. Look at the trauma! Look at the trauma you're inflicting, Thancred! You're giving her daddy issues! Look at how she minimizes herself! Look at how she minimizes her needs! It makes me so mad! It is the worst of someone who isn't fine. Exactly, Alex. I'm getting hot again. I'll turn my AC on. Yeah, goodbye all my best friends. I'll be fine here alone. In a Crystarium where a crystal Uncle Cat lives and is a crystal statue now. Jesus God almighty, just stay with her. I'll find a way to get your body over here. Just stay here.
So please, I'll be fine. Really.
If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. This guy who lost his wife. I love this. It's the best. She will have Lena, I know, but yeah. Yeah, the one person who could be a good dad to her is a statue, which won't even have an ounce of life in it, because I'm taking that crystal back home. And pouring it into the cat that lives there. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. I would love to get a prediction going for how well you think this encounter is going to go. Do you think he's going to say... Y'all know, of course, because y'all played this, but like... I'm thinking this is not going to end with any kind of satisfying resolution. Besides, I got my own responsibilities, and I won't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. And either way, I envy your dilemma. Yeah, you can't go back to your wife, because your wife's dead. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you can call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides.
Thank you, Magnus. Everyone.
Yeah, trolley! So, shall we then?
If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. I'm sad we missed the scene where she was going to lay flowers for Minfilia.
That's premium content. I'm paying for this game. I don't get to see that scene. This is DLC. I'm back to the Crystarium. I want to see the Minfilia sad content. Not talk to the trolley guy. It's fine. Let me just fan myself. Alright, Reen. Oh, you're looking very not okay, my dear. You want them to bring Minfilia back alive just to kill her again? They do kill that woman a lot, don't they? 4th or 5th or 6th. It's hard to keep track, yeah. Look at she's looking at everybody. You forgot you were AFK there. Yeah, I can see a lot of you AFK. See Alex and FLV. Hi, Reen. You look very okay.
Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with others. It's just... I always knew everyone would leave one day. And I always hoped and prayed that we'd find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel so lost. So lost and lonely. If only I had a father figure that would talk to me, for Christ's sake.
Hold on. I do think Thancred's over there. Yash, Chola, Yurion, Jay, the twins. I think that's Thancred over there and not with her. If I'm not mistaken. Let me just bend my eyes that way. Yeah, I think that's Thancred over there.
Left her in the lobby? I feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say, but I'm not sure even I can do that.
I'll be with you. Us too. Us, like, you know, light ingesting folks. Yeah, I owe a lot to Reen, by the way. She saved our life. We were about to turn into a yucky light monster and kill and eat everybody after Emmett got pissed that I couldn't contain the light myself. And then he shot my cat. And she put on the band-aid that kept me from turning into a geyser that blasted everybody in the face with light. Yeah, the mall speaker's going, there is a child with strawberry blonde hair at the Macy's second floor. If you are the owner of the child with strawberry blonde hair, please report to the Macy's on the second floor. Thank you. You know, this poor little baby's out here.
Thank you, Kriya. I think we can all feel braver with you around. Go ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I take a few deep breaths.
We can't wait to see that 3-part Grahatia like this. Just like absolutely half crystallized and cracked in the back. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait it. Emmett's all going so excited. Alright, Thancred, you butt. You have one last chance, little man, to do this right. Don't screw it up. Please, please, so I can put this to rest, Thancred. I will give him a free pass. I will. I'll forgive
That's
everything.
Everyone then. We've all
I'll
said
forgive
what
everything.
we needed to.
Oh, wait. What about the Eden stuff? That's after this, huh?
Even as we speak, Backlug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels.
We're really, really going now. Yeah, I'm just like, when I pick him up, it goes, Martin. I just go, as I pick him up, like, little man, say your piece, or I will throw you like a rag doll across the room.
When thine own preparations for the journey are
Be a
complete,
father.
thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone's like, no one even said, oh, hey, Reen.
Everyone?
There we go. Technically, canon happens throughout the patches, so we're doing a little jump back in time for that. Okay, interesting. The first 2 parts are going to be a bit of a backtrack before this, but the 3rd part is after this. Okay, fascinating.
I want to thank you all. On behalf of the First.
I'm really sad if she, like, dematerializes. She's like a manifestation of Minfilia, but it really looks like... I get this bad feeling she's going to dematerialize.
You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude.
She's such a little sweetie.
We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together.
Sorry, Automod got you for that one. We do have Automod on because I'm a part of Twitch's Legendary Women event. It is one of the safety precautions, just in case people come in and say obscene things to me in particular. But I know you were saying that in character, of course. Oh my god, Snake. I'm gonna throw up if that happens. I'll lose my channel if that happens.
The happy moments and the sad. I will remember it all.
Try not to wave
and
my...
it will give me the strength to carry on.
Oh! Carry on! She needs the strength to carry on! If only it was imbued in her by a parental figure. Before this moment.
Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen.
She should bless a few bullets for Thancred, just in case. So you can, like, cry over them.
To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Isn't that nice? I would be, like, choking up at this right now. Like, if I was her, I'd be, like, reading all this off my hand and I couldn't see anything because I'd be crying so hard. She's got a lot of resolve. A lot of gumption. Thancred, if you don't cry or say something, you're in the trash. You're going in the garbage. I don't want this anime can't see your eyes business.
I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Hey, dumbass, this is where you say something, says Urion J. He should go, he should just be like ugly crying. Just like snot, boogers, tears, saliva, everything. Heh? Chuckle? Heh? Chuckle?
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
You made me proud. You made me proud. Say you made me proud. I'm so proud of you. I'll miss you. I love you. You're my daughter.
Gods know I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
We're approaching the bare minimum, folks. Approaching. Approaching it. Haven't met it yet. Haven't met the threshold, but we're approaching it. Can I get an I'm sorry? Baby? You are imbuing her with father issues. I just can't. I mean...
Might we also say a few words?
Yes, bunny ladies. I entrust her to you.
Why, this is just about all of you.
It's purple Harper in the back. Shout outs. You can't see this guy. Hold on. I'm losing my stuff with this dude. Purple Harper in the back. This lilac loser still showing up. Great. Good. I'm glad you're here. Purple Harper. The levity I needed in this moment. Good.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
I'm sorry that your grandpa figure turned into a statue, by the way. He's a precious moments figurine now.
You risked your all for us.
I'm gonna take his soul back to my
Fought for a
world, though.
not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Or the joy of your company.
I'm crying. I'm crying. Now it's sympathy and sadness. Hell yeah, we think you're good dudes. Sorry that for a little bit we were maybe listening to the wrong guy.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile.
Really?
Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
As long as y'all hop off of this whole warrior light business, again, I have it under control. You need help, you call me, okay?
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I think the game is telling me that the Thancred segment is over and that's what we're gonna get. I think it stopped being about Thancred there. So I'm gonna give that one a solid 4 out of 10. I'd say you almost had it, pal. 4 out of 10.
I, a more resilient people we have never known.
That's kind of a diss on the people back at our dimension, yeah. A C- for sure. Ugh. I think he's barely passing me. Yeah, I'm gonna get him a birthday cake that says, "You tried."
As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
Yeah, good beginning. How about he can... You know what helped if he said, "Don't worry, Kriya can always come back and forth between these worlds, so she can deliver submissives to you like every other person said to every other person they parted with in this game, except for Thancred, who's like, well, goodbye, I got shit to do." You know, like... You can send a post-it note my way. I'll take it over to Reen. You know, they're both parting like they're gonna die. Like she's gonna die or he... Anyway, getting heated. Doesn't matter. Just ignore him.
Last, we did not question
Ignore him.
the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer.
Oh yeah, he was a kitty cat from another dimension. Another dimension. Okay, but would I deliver anything for Thancred? If it said I'm sorry on it, it has to be outside of the letter, though. I'm going to hold it up to the light and read every single one of those on the thinnest, most transparent stationery. I will know.
All will be well. Of this we are certain.
They may not see each other face to face, but he still has the possibility of being a parental figure in her life, and he should let her know about that. Like, I'll send you shoes on your birthday, a little bit of birthday money, Christmas cards, Valentine's Day notes, a little spooky pumpkin card on Halloween. Like, be there. Be there for her. Do something. Except for inflict this trauma.
How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
I'm calling a lawyer, Naja. I'm getting a lawyer. I'm getting on his ass ASAP. I'm taking the kid. I'm gonna be her problem now.
When our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message.
Do you want to bring him some salmon? I think I can take that between dimensions. You could be like, haha, open your letters with this or something.
Tell him he needn't worry about us.
Does she have a little tear goo in her eyes? That's cute.
That he need no longer hide
Are y'all
who
crying?
he
Okay.
truly
I mean, he
is.
was here for 100 years, so.
That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
That's sweet. Tear goo. Tear goo goo gaga. That's a good
Will you
lullaby.
tell him this?
Of course. They put on that clear nail polish varnish on her eyes to give her that shine, you know. Makes it realistic. Word. Forward. Do you have that? Are y'all saying where you got these lines tattooed? You got that line on your butt
Thank
cheek?
you.
That way you can just give it a good old...
Please look after him for us.
Yeah, I shouldn't tell them that there's a possibility that this transfer is not going to
I dare
happen.
say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Also, did y'all see that very aged-looking old lion man? He was ancient. He looked cool as hell. He was a blue lion guy. Maybe he was wearing a mask or something, but he looked really cool. Yeah, I think that's all we're wringing out of Thancred. So let's get going, shall we? Ay, Chihuahua. Goodbye, Ardbert. Goodbye, Purple Ardbert. Goodbye default dudes. Goodbye, big old Rose. There's a wrinkly Lala lady in Endwalker. Love that. You love her even though she's not really a character. There was an older lady, an older Elizin in, no, I actually think she was an older here in, Heaven's Ward. I love seeing old people. So great. Is this a little kitty boy? Modeled upon no one in particular? No, really. Got me a little doll. This cat. I'm cracking this thing out right now. Give me that kitty cat. Give me that kitty. Let me see that kitty. Clamp, thank you for gifting that sub to Migresta. That is so sweet of you. So very kind. Oh, I need to activate this kitty cat. And then I'm going to pull a card for you, Clamp. Thank you so much for your generosity. Let's see. Let me see my little minion. Where are you, you old creep? You old bastard. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so we had... What? I forgot I had him already, but now I have him when he's gray. Like a little snow on the roof. I give him a little crunch, honestly. I test it like it's a silver piece. Like, yep, that's real. Desiring to honor a certain individual with a mammoth likeness? Mammoth likeness? I'm sorry, I don't know what that word means. But knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisans of the crystalline mean came up with a perfect solution. Make a mammoth likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. That makes everything alright. Right? By any other name, I would still be a rose, says the masked rose. What the hell does that mean? Summon your wind-up Mistle minion. Model upon no one in particular, of course. Let's get this guy out of here. Oh, also, I need this little guy. Summon your Clockwork Soulless minion. No lands must remain beyond its grasp. Go forth, conquer. Cool. Let me summon my little kitty cat boy. A mammoth is a living doll. That is a terrifying concept. Alright, little guy. You got your little raw deal, little crystal kitty cat. He doesn't seem to be sick with crystal disease, though. It's a doll golem. That's wild. Mammoths are the little robot guys you see every now and then, especially in Ulta. What are you doing, little guy? You shall not pass. Okay. While we're watching the little kitty cat boy. I don't have any of those living. No, I don't have any living dolls. No. They're not common around here. He's got little itty bitty wiggles. He does do a little wiggle, doesn't he? Alrighty, for you, Clamp, thank you so much for gifting that sub out to Migresta. You have disengaged from the outcomes, Clamp. Think about this for your real life, okay? Let go so you can open yourself to the highest love that you deserve. Find ways to release worry or any unresolved lack of forgiveness you might be holding on to. There you go. Oh, now if that doesn't resonate for Reen, I don't know what does. I do not know. They usually have a Final Fantasy IX living face if they aren't designed after... Oh, a VV face. Sorry, if they aren't designed after a character. Okay, the little, like... It's dark and it's got the 2 dots of light. Is Calcabrina in this game? I don't even know what that is. I have no clue. Okay. Let's chat with Reen. And there's still, like, more... Reflections in Crystal. Her heart laid bare. Reen appears to be at peace again. Is this the time to do Eden? Oh, the scary doll boss? I think I even have her. I think I literally have her as a minion, don't I? Or we fought her, certainly. She was wild. She was like a doll girl. We should finish the patch first. Okay, after this quest we can do Eden. Okay. Finish the fight. AKA next week. That's true. Especially with my pacing. Oh, Lord. Do we do Ocean readings now? No, no, no. Sometimes I do the 2-card tarot readings, too. It just depends on what kind of time we got. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Kriya? All right. Let's not keep the others waiting. Oh, no. Speaking of minions, you have emotes and minions and stuff from the Moogle event. Oh, thank you, Snake. Thank you. Oh, I was trying to bow. Oh god, watch out, Snake. I don't have a lot of room. Titania Barding. Ooh. Modern Aesthetics, The Bold and the Braid. Modern Aesthetics, Modern Legends. You can go, Snowflake, and Ballroom Etiquette Humble Triumph. Thank you, Snake. This is very kind of you. I'm so excited for this. It's all consumable, thank goodness. Oh, well, keep in mind, I really don't have that much space. And Zaytan, hello. Okay, Fairy Wings. Status is wings. For those who indulge in the mischievous side and now long for something stronger, used to acquire a pair of status wings. Very odd. I'm curious about this. Oh, Bayonetta! The shadow remains cast? Can't wait to see these. What is this crag coffer? I think I open up this thing all the time and it's like you already have this thing. Oh, I got it. Crystarian boots. Okay. This barding is for my chocobos. Got a braid. Excited for that. Looks like the ad break is coming up in about 30 seconds, by the way. Excuse me. So you all know. Getting sick. Largely from you-know-who. I love this little weird bird. We have a humble triumph. Okay, how to celebrate your victories without the jealousy of your rivals. And Statice's wings. Statice. Listen, FLV. I'll eventually get to my little chocobo. There's just been so much more interesting stuff to do. Let me see this little guy, though. See this little guy. Oh, he's got a little straw coat. The Yukinko's woven headdress serves not only to protect the creature from the elements, but to spare it the embarrassment of having its nakedness exposed to the world. Not that any sane man would peek under the straw, lest he risk eternal damnation. It's the enemy that weighs on me. Snow rather than fire. I don't know what that means. Summon your Yukinko snowflake minion. Falling on his head. Get that little guy out here right now. Get this little weirdo out here right now. What is this? Oh, it's the book. That's page 63. Alright. Perk up. Let me see you, little guy. Oh! It did a little lift. Oh. He is sprightly. Look at him go! This little guy is everything. I wonder if this kind of straw thing is used to cover, like, perennial crops in the winter. I wonder if this is... Stop rubbing... Don't rub your ass on that straw. I swear to God, cat, I will get you a litter box. Do not use that. Well, FLV, look at you in this little outfit. Oh, that's fun. Casual separates. Love it. Look at you. Look like you're gonna go to the mall. Very cute. Are you about to go to the mall and kill everybody there? Lollipop chainsaw style. It's not as if you need your chocobo to come fight. Yes, exactly. You all help me out anyway. I don't really need a chocobo. Yeah. I'll get to the chocobo quest eventually. Well, let's go talk to Becklug. He's gonna finish his quest up. Alright, Gatekeep, let me in. Has he changed his dialogue? Ah, Mistress Kriya, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think I will not have the honor of showing them out again. Probably stranger still that you'll never say hi to the Crystal Exarch again, because he's a crystal now. After Endwalker goes back and does the chocobo quest, and then I'll close the game. Exactly. I'll stop playing forever. No, I'll get to Dawn Trail. We'll just, you know, we got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. Sorry. I'm informed that you yourself may yet return. I look forward to welcoming you back on the happy day. Now, if you'd care to follow me. My buddy, I'm never seeing you again because there's no reason I need to be in that crystal tower ever again. Oh, was that a Tsukuyomi? Oh, it's Tsukuyomi's axe. It looks gorgeous. You know I have to see what's going on here. This is bordering on, like, you should check in with me, honestly. Is my mental health okay? I'm about to see if Reen and Thancred are having a satisfying goodbye. Is that a gun? Did you give her a gun? What is wrong with you? She's like 12. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. I don't know what the leading cause of children death is in your universe, jackass, but I just wouldn't give this gun to this kid. Since we can't take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gun blade. Use it or sell it, it's the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I'll be satisfied. Does she know how to use a gun? Have you taught her anything about that? Because I need to know how to use knives. She could pull that trigger and shoot herself in the foot right now. She deserves a gun, but she deserves a gun safety class. Where are the firing ranges? Is that the fairy house? Is that underwater with the frogfish? Like, where is she going to practice gun safety? Where's she going to learn it from? Emmett's? Anyway. Separate them, Tina. I swear to God, I'm putting my hands between them and I'm saying no. I'm saying no to this. Putting work. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh boy. Thank you so much, Putting Work, for the 52 months. I appreciate you. Gunblade Reen in 7.0. I'm assuming she's gonna like... the next time we see her, she's probably gonna be like 45 years old. And she's gonna be like smoking a cigarette and she has an eye patch on because all these damn Thancred types get eye patches. And she's gonna be like, so, you're back. You know, I found a way to transcend dimensions. I'm here to kick ass. I don't need you, Thancred, by the way. Anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So, Putting Work, thank you so much for the 52 months. It's time for you to dive to new depths, as this card will show us. There is a deeper meaning to what is happening. You might be looking at this from the surface and missing what is really going on. So take a moment to pause, breathe, and allow yourself to dive deeper into what it is you're feeling about your current situation. You know, something's troubling you. Like, let's say you see a guy give a gun to his daughter or something, and something's troubling you about that. It's time to investigate. Hold on, I'm scrolling up. In this universe, we have monsters outside of every major city. Guns are probably not the leading cause of death because they're not as prevalent as monsters. In this world, we don't have that many monsters, but sure as hell do have a lot of guns and not a lot of parental safety features installed upon them. Not even a little pop cap. That's such a big-ass gun, too. It's so big. It's time for you to dive. Dive, Nat, not dive. You're not dying. No one's dying. How many times have we few assembled thus in this story chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us, with Emmett Selk smirking in the wings. Oh, fellow Emmett Selk fan, Yurion J. And if I see a ghost make a gay wave again, I'm losing it. Losing it. You're heated. What you pissed off about? Oh, he's got like a little... Oh man, that happened to me once. That happened to me once at Bloodborne. This boss that like it caps your max HP in this dungeon in Bloodborne, and like everything hurts more in this dungeon. It was so tough, and I was down to that much HP, and I got with a projectile. And I was so pissed. I feel your pain, Mesh. I feel your pain. It would be complete if Emmett were here. That's very funny. Yurion J, I did not know you missed him. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. Okay. What about you? The pig! Oh! The pig! Look at that little baby, little bacon. I love it. I know, we lost Asaya, basically. I didn't expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Yes, the accolade of the populace. I know you've been clawing for that for a very long time. I also know. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we've made Kryle and Zataru worry long enough. Yeah, get out of here. There's a baby. Goodbye, baby. Can you be summoned into the other world? Because I need to see you later. So cute. I won't have one of you for a freaking long time. It's gonna take me too damn long to get the pig in real life. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Oh, he's here! He's gonna work magic! Alright, Becklug.
Oh, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. A word from you and we shall begin.
Oh, you know we're gonna get a meanwhile in the Empire. Meanwhile, Xenos knits a scarf for all of his family and friends that he hasn't killed yet. Several cutscenes will play in sequences. I'm getting that tattooed on my ass. You better believe. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Do I have enough time? We got 30 minutes left. This is so great. Can't wait. Did I say no? Oh, Christ. Ah, piss. I said no. I'm so sorry. Okay, sorry. We're good.
Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
Okay, feet on the floor. Butt firmly in my seat. Closing this window so I can see when the app break runs. 20 minutes. We got so much time. It's going to be so good. Okay.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Okie doke. Alright, remember all your memories right now. Try to close my eyes as slowly as they're closing your eyes. Hey, can I take all my convocation crystals with me? Because I do want to turn those into a necklace. Or like a little like belt or something. Like a little crystal belt. I think it'd be so cute. Start drilling holes in them.
And all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
That pig is so cute. This is so great. What is life if not several cutscenes playing sequence, right? Angelo's a cute-ass name for a pig. Imagine if you're about to get down with a new partner, they take their clothes off, and you see several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is a drive. If that pop-up came in real life, that would be so funny. Oh, damn it, we don't need to... I'm a very handsy person. I'm only realizing since I got this camera. That would be hilarious. But I really think it's like a good under boobie tattoo or like across the butt. Several cutscenes. Oh, as booty shorts? Tell me this exists. Tell me I can get that going right now, dude. Booty shorts? Tell me that's on Etsy. Several cutscenes will play in sequence written across the butt. Oh my god, I would work on that every day. That's what talking to me is like, tedious. And several cutscenes will play in sequence. You're not a part of them. It's me talking. Oh, the pig! Love. That's blessed. What a good pig. Now that's a good pig, Charlotte's Web. Some pig. He done turned those people into crystals.
It is
amazing.
Done. The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls.
It's pretty amazing, dude. I mean, Becklug.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well.
You want a coffee mug that says, upon running your mouth, several cutscenes will play in sequence, etc., etc. Yeah. Make sure you set aside sufficient time to hear me chewing you out. Several cutscenes on the chest will play in sequence on the upper belly. It is advised to set aside as sufficient time. Oh my god, no way, Jedi Knight. Beck Logue's voice actor is also Triss Marigold in Witcher 3. That's shocking to me. That's wild. Love that. What a fun... That is a fun fact. Oh, you've seen booty shorts on Etsy with the Endwalker Q? Interesting. Yeah. Oops. Where did Thancred's crystal go? I think I must have left that at Mars or wherever we just passed by. You know? That is incredible. That is so wild. What a range. Hey! Oh my gosh. After we do hide and seek next week, I do like that idea of dress up theme as 2 characters who are surprisingly voiced by the same person. I was telling my mom about that one today. But we really haven't done hide and seek in a bit, so.
This will work, won't it?
I'm not a doctor, honey. I don't know if this will work.
Our theories have held thus
It's all
far,
theoretical.
but I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
I love that this is Triss Marigold's voice
Prepare as
actress.
we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
Because the reason why I love it is because this gives me a foot into the industry. If I can do my little like droopy dog voice, all I'll need is like don't you track me, I swear to God. I can get into the voice acting industry by doing my little droopy dog voice and a grandma voice, and then suddenly I'll be voicing The Witcher. You never know.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
I'll come back and let you know.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
I'm assuming a link shell doesn't work across, you know. She was Serena in Stormblood? Which one was Serena? Is that the pink lizard girl?
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now and
The mole
safe
lady, yes.
travels.
Are you mole? Oh my gosh, the fact that we are going back through a mirror, again, very fairy tale. I've loved this expansion so much. It's so cute. Am I walking in slow motion? Wild. I'm hustling out of here, dude. Gaboo. Ultimate weapon. Everyone's dying. I'm scooting. It's gonna be so confusing. I'm back and I have everybody here. Those are crystals. You'll get it later. It's kind of abstract. This one's kind of broken. Don't worry about it. I don't know who it is. What's up, everybody? What's going on, Big Decus? How are you? Now, how are we gonna work this magic? Do we just kind of sprinkle it on him? I think we're winning, yeah. We're about to, like, revive our friends who are, like, dying in bed because their souls were stuck in a different world, so I think we're winning. I don't know. Why are you chewing on one of those? Just trying to see how Thancred tastes in a non-gross way. What does Thancred's crystal taste like? I think it tastes like chewing tobacco. Just like chaw. And for some folks, that's a habit they can't give up. I would love that, Martin. You just go, and their body goes, ugh! You know. That is really cool, Jedi Knight. Love that. And did they get their clothes back? Yes, I wrote with magic mark on it whose is whose. It'd be so funny. We get a little swapperoo, a little Freaky Friday. We got Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan waking up in each other's bodies. Oops. I got my peanut butter in your chocolate. And my Alice in the Urion J. Oh no. We're ruined. Now Thancred's in Yashol's body and he won't leave the room. He just keeps lifting his shirt up. Sucks.
Did it? Are we?
That would be disastrous. Honestly, I feel like if you switch Urion J and Yashola, they would not care. They'd be like, whatever. I'm just still a magical, powerful person. This is fine.
Well.
Welcome back, Thancred.
Oh, you're back.
I'm happy for you, Tataru.
You're all back.
Feed them fish loaves now. I love her little sleepy outfit. She's the only one that got a cute one. Look at this little top. If I sleep on a top like this, I get so cold.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
They lean into this popoto thing. It's the only veggie that's named not its
That
normal
said,
name.
I
So
doubt
weird.
any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
I love that she has this cute little sleep set. Do y'all ever sleep in a top like this? If I try to sleep in a sleeveless top, I like wake up in the middle of the night as a granny. That's a cowgirl, Susan. Can you believe it?
With it in thy possession,
That makes no damn sense.
surely open before thee.
I should be able to wear that because I have a big, strong row back. I gotta go put this in the kitty cat crystal chambers. You sleep in tank tops? I don't know what it is about me, because I run really hot nausea.
But you've only just got here.
Meanwhile, the kids are in puffer jackets. Like, true North Face. It's Boston, Massachusetts winter in their bedroom right now. They're wearing these, like, thick-ass jackets.
Might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
That's the THC tea. Love you, Tataru.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
For the cat boy. She didn't know nothing about that. She's in her little oatmeal zip-up pullover fleece. You do wear shirts that are cut all down on the sides? Travis Barker style? Oh, it's like the ones where the pit runs down low, huh? I run so hot when I sleep.
Yours is a long road, my
Can't go to
friend.
bed wearing a tank top.
and
It's
it
like too cold.
stretches
I
onto
can't have my arms
places
cold.
Beyond imagining.
Can't do it.
With your every step, these grand
Is Emmett
adventures
throwing
shall
stuff
grow
at me?
more distant and faint.
Did I drop that?
And there may come a day when you forget the faces
That's going back in the
and
crystal
voices
pocket.
of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this.
Why am I looking at it? Pick it up! Girl, move your ass!
That no matter how far your journey may take you,
Don't contemplate.
stand
Pick it
where
up. I
you
got stuff to
stand
do.
by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
Unbelievable. Now, wait a minute. Let me get my finger
in
on this
times
button
of
just in
hardship,
case. Because
when
if they
you
show
fear
him,
you cannot
I hit
go
that
on,
button. Not really a pajama fan.
the
My mom's
joy
got to wear
you
like
have
long
known,
sleeves to sleep.
The pain
She wears
you have
PJs.
felt,
Straight up PJs.
the prayers you have whispered
Fleece
and
kind.
answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
You know, we thought we really did kill that guy. We really did think that we did that and we killed Emmett Selk. And then his ghost showed up and did a gay wave at Elidibus' funeral. That's so wild. We white aura-sided that guy. It had like a whole anime opening cutscene of jumping into the air and attacking him and throwing a special magical axe at him. And he didn't die.
This
So
I
wild.
hope,
I can't look away because I might miss an Emmett sighting.
here at memory's end.
Fine, we're good. You have to have a t-shirt personally. Sometimes you'll cut the inner bottom of the sleeve if the shirt shrunk and use that to sleep in. If you wear a tank top, yeah. Oh my God. Let me tell you, if you come equipped with any kind of front-loaded, that business, if you got this stuff going on and you're sleeping in a tank top, it's like one sleeve is always over here and one boob is always out. It's so troublesome. It is problematic. I forgot about that, but it's always like, I don't know what kind of wrestling I'm doing in my sleep, but it's always like one boob out. So tough. So I don't know how Yashtola is going to sleep in that little backless halter situation. Oh, Yashtola, she's sick of me. Oh, sorry. Alice is sick of me.
Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Look at this boy sitting here drinking his tea and reading a
Physically,
book.
I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
She's gesticulating like me. Your boob is always out. It just like comes out.
Don't you have anything to say about that?
Good to have your weapons back, eh? And tarot cards. JoJo Bizarre Adventure ass. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Oh, they're hyped because they got their new jobs in this world.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave
Love
me all the information
Faol
I
is
needed
like,
to get
you
the
didn't say
details
goodbye to
just
me?
right.
Faol's pissed.
For
I
your
didn't say
weapons,
goodbye
though,
to
I
Faol.
needed a lot
They're
more help.
pissed.
Thankfully, our favorite heads of state
What the hell
were
is
happy
wrong
to
with
place
me?
their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal.
I'm gonna get the king of the whole
Oh,
Fey
and
world on
speaking of
me.
the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe
Oh,
return.
they're
And
pissed.
promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
That was
They really
so
needed
funny.
have gone to such trouble.
Yuri J
But
like,
we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
hilarious. I'm gonna do tarot readings like that. They're like, ugh, our aunties and uncles are so weird. I hate this. But you can summon a magical pig.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearance.
She's mad she doesn't have a new job.
But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I didn't get my arc. She said I didn't get my arc. Ugh, pouting. This is a good video game.
Understand.
This may be my favorite
But
video
as you
game.
observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
You think they're gonna turn Alice into one of those little painter mages? I love you, Alice. This is a good cutscene. This is one they put a lot of extra sprinkle onto it. So good. Flavoring.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Fish loaf. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Nat.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Thumbs up emoji. So I don't need to play any more of this video game, to be honest.
Trial's exhausted state.
This is the best. This is
May I
it.
assume that the ward has been restored?
The ward?
Indeed.
Oh, there he
We
is.
succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a
Oh, look,
slightly
he's not
diminished
grey or
potency than when I had
crystalline.
Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Ah, he knows everything then. Good for him.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art
I
free
think
to
he's
go
probably going to be hanging out with
wheresoever
us.
thy fancy taketh thee.
He's like a big fan.
Upon which note,
Can you show him?
hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Who are you? Are you 80 or are you 14? You have a... Hey, that's my brother. Hey, Jim. You have a few friends who are like absolutely in love with the cat man or the very tall elf man. You say, oh, Grandpa. Grandpa Tia. Yeah, he's both at once. It's tough. Oh, the kitty cat's a favorite cat boy, gotcha. Oh, that's the emoji. Kitty cat ears emoji. I don't need to see his wiener. I just simply don't.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
How long did he have the purple marks on the neck?
Brahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Oh, he's got little berets in his hair that keep it back. That's precious.
Like a fool,
He always had him in
seeking
his
to
world.
pluck the stars from the heavens. My every attempt
So
to
he was a
apprise
part of
their
the stuff.
deeds fell
Oh,
short.
Runar flowers. Oh, they're coming to say that the ultimate weapon's blasting our asses.
Help! Somebody help!
I can't wait. Yes, 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 yes. Meanwhile, in the Empire, yes. Is that your new stick? Is that what that is?
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Girl, we should go see Gaboo, actually.
Now wait, just a...
Her ice skates. The ice skates are still here. Please, God, and please have it. Please help.
Here we go again.
Good for Allison. Yeah, Shola having tea. Oh, bless bullets. I knew that she would. You think, yeah, Shola blessed those? Or do you think that was, it's gotta be Reen, leftover Reen things.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Good.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth.
To hang out
stood
with me for the
before
rest
me.
of his life.
In the
It reminds me of
flesh.
their Arcos. Oh, that means that's they got their PhD. That's what it means, right? The little purple stuff is like we went to school together. Yeah. I was hoping that would be oh, the Empire's here because the Ultima Weapon's here. But I think we're gonna do a meanwhile. Please, meanwhile in the Empire. Oh, girl.
So it was that a new
Turn
adventure
the brightness up
began.
for Christ's sake. Is that him sitting? Is his cape clipping? Though they animated it special for this one. It's not clipping out the back this time. Is he having dreamy dreams again?
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
See, I have nightmares of going back to school. This guy just dreams of the end of the world, I guess.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
And who the hell is this?
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Just can't get rid of these damn
They
asses.
proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we
And
owe
he
it
sounds
not
like
least
Rahati
of all
also.
to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Is that also his body?
With the
I know his.
now all but
I know his
destroyed,
ass is
It will
dead.
be the simplest of tasks to
He
discredit
popped his hip. Oh my God! He's doing a K-pop routine. Y'all have apocalypse dreams? You have apocalypse dreams all the time?
And
That's
as the
wild.
very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Who the hell is this? He's at least a strange little man.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Is it? Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Should our
I
familiarity
just,
cause
if
you
I could
distress,
pause
I
this
beg your
cutscene,
forgiveness.
if I could pause this cutscene, if I could pause this cutscene, if I could, I would, and I'd be up, and I'd be out, and I'd be going downstairs and drinking some alcohol right now.
Did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest
He's
desire
so
should
dead!
forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
He's so dead! He's so dead!
Whatever this flesh may have been before.
When he was
it
talking about the
serves
popularized, I was
only
like,
as
not
our
Asahi. Don't be Asahi. It can't be Asahi because he's dead as hell.
And I,
This is
faithful Fan Daniel,
Fan
labor only to advance
Daniel? You have made a massive mistake, my sir, and that's to have a name like this in a Monster of the Week body like that. You know how many times I would smear this dude beneath my heel so many times, and I will. Fan Daniel?
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
This guy.
Imagine
Living it up.
Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live.
And Xeno's
for
gonna
the
kill this dude
moment.
himself. I like that Xenos decided to put a few extra little gold chains on. That's I love it.
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
This is your favorite Matthew McCue
That which awaited
performance.
was a fell beast. Ferocious.
He has like a Falstaffian appeal.
Remorseless.
I feel.
Do as you will.
I think that's what I kind of appreciate about him. He's very Mad Dog, Majima kind of deal. You like him more than the actual Asahi? At least Fan Danny here is kind of funny. I mean, somebody's got to do the annoying stuff for him, so.
And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill.
My Fan Daniel.
Rest assured,
Katana
we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Can't wait till they upgrade that text. It's gonna be good.
Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent.
Did you ever think about not killing yourself? You could have kept on kicking, but you cut your throat.
Before the pyre.
We could have been hanging out, pal, if you didn't die. You know, that was a wild move.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Now we're in the Book of Revelations.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Several cutscenes have played in sequence. They were exceptional. They're very good. This game is such a good way to end off my week streaming. Oh my god. I end off my week screaming, I tell you, at this game. I don't think I'm as invested in any video game as I've ever been invested in this video game. Truly. I don't think I've ever gotten this into it. It's wild. It truly is wild. I don't think I get this mad or this excited or cry laughing about any other video game. Honestly, when's the last time, Choppy Chop? When's the last time? It's been a while. think it's been a while. This game is like, I really do, it just brings out the best and sometimes worst in me. But it also brings out the end of the show because it is 9 p.m. basically. Honestly, Smee, honestly, it's been so much fun to play. It's such a different experience too because like, what I love about Three Houses, Alex, is I felt like I wanted to know more and more and more. I just wanted to keep unrolling it. And it was like an intellectual pursuit. And I also love those little borbos. They're great. But this game is cathartic. It fully is cathartic. I feel like I'm getting stuff out. Getting out some issues. I'm working. This is therapy. This is practice, you know. It's something. This is a great game, and I very much enjoy it. And it's time for me to send the love somewhere else. So thank you all for hanging out. If you stuck around for any of the raids today, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you come back soon, too. This is a really good place for an Eden interlude. Oh! Knocking stuff over, I'm sorry.